Sorry my BGM was turned down on the... I forgot I did that when I was trying to figure out the BRB screen yesterday. Which I did figure out. I found it. I have my BRB screen again. Few notes. I did some Googling, and I figured out why my amalgam was, going haywire. It was, if your apathy is too low. If you are on the apathy side, it will drain your amalgam. So that's awesome to know. Second, they put the wrong marker on where artemy is supposed to meet you. They have updated it to be correct now. For Jenna, we are still repeating day 4.
Yay!
I just cannot get to all the fucking, tasks in time. I will not be surprised if I have to start all over. I think, for the most part, right now I'm fine. I don't think it'll delete my save file until, like, the amalgam pieces break. Jenna and chat, I have to tell you about the snack I got at the, gas station tonight.
Oh boy.
As I was walking by the candies, they have, like, the bag of chips, right? I got Lay's salted caramel.
Ooh.
So that's gonna be a stream snack tonight. Why is it taking so long to load? I'm literally at the start of the day. You know what I can do? I can take the medicine that I have to suppress my cough. They don't really work that well, but...
Whoa!
They have not been working that well lately, but... Okay. There's nothing in there. I already looted it yesterday. Okay. Okay. So, I gotta do the water. Okay. Thankfully, that got saved. I don't have to deal with going all the way to Lara's house again. Testing her fucking water and coming all the way back. I can just go test all the water around the town. I think, okay. And then, because I have that going, and I know how to do the kids, I should be able to save Ruben.
Maybe.
Okay. What's my prototype looking like? Bad. Decrees are fine. Wasting time remembering how to play. Okay. Need that. Need this. Need these. I need all my nuts.
My nuts!
My nuts. Don't forget my nuts. Okay. How many times do we need to go through infected districts? Just the one time back and forth. I will still need to refill it, but okay. It's not going to be, like, horrible. Give me a belladonna. Give me a novocaine. Give me oxbile. Need 2 more. Okay, prototype loaded. Let's go. Oh, I need to go talk to Capella. Or not Capella, this is,
Yes?
Grace, yes.
Words are
Okay. Why is it not showing me where he is? Okay. Oh my god! How do I get there? Ah, okay. Okay, I think I can get there on my route. We should be fine. We should be fine. I got a soda at the gas station and their ice machine was broken, so I just got pure soda.
Oh.
And usually that's fine for me because I don't put a lot of ice in anyways. But this gas station, their soda is not that cold.
Ooh.
So it does not stay cold for very long. Sound of all my fingers cracking. Dude, I was gonna clean my room a bit today, and then I kind of got swindled into doing the dishes.
Damn.
Because we have a new ordinance in our house that you have to wash all your dishes that you use now instead of just putting them in the sink for someone else to do later. And I was doing that because my parents made biscuits and gravy for breakfast. So I was washing that, and then I had some coffee with it. So I was washing my cup, and my stepdad saw me doing that, and was like, "Oh, are you doing the dishes?" And I was like, "I can later."
What? What the fuck?
I need to get.
It wasn't even your It wasn't even your problem that this ordinance got put in.
It's not. Where's the playground? Here it is.
I just think your parents don't want to do dishes.
Well, they're busy a lot of the time. Because my stepdad does, like, physical labor. And, my mom's disabled.
You're disabled!
I'm also disabled. But it was fine. I just left them. I decided I wouldn't do the pots and pans. They could do that. But I did the other dishes. So I didn't clean my room today. That's fine. I was gonna clean my desk in specific because yesterday I started having like the energy. I was like, I think I can do this. But I woke up so late yesterday, and so today I actually woke up before my alarm, and I was like, okay, I'm up. Thinking about the person I saw complaining about running too fast while manic. Because they were like, the sprint shouldn't make you go that fast. It ruins the immersion. And I'm just like, why are you sprinting while you're manic?
What?
That's your first problem. You already move so fast. Oh, I also found out it's the cocaine. Yeah, exactly.
Mandy.
You already move so fast. But I found out, yeah, I have to do... You know how Clara comes and talks to you when you enter an infected district? And then she tells you about, like, the, like, source and you gotta talk about flowers? I found out I have to do that.
Huh.
So I do have to hang out in the infected district. Okay, I'm just gonna do the answers that I did before still. Whoa. I'm clicking things I don't mean to click. Plague time. Yeah. Okay. This was the normal one. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. I gotta talk to him again.
Mr. Carp. Mr. Carp. Turn yourself into a harp.
Okay. There's water here that I need to test. Where? Oh, over here. I'm so glad I don't have to go back to Laura's house. I was gonna cry. This is the only one I didn't get to last night. Drinking Gorham water is forbidden because of step beliefs, reinforced by a factory runoff. The samples from the barrel on the marrow. Good. No one must drink this. I don't know. Perhaps the spring wasn't the issue. Plague could have gone in. Okay, and then that's right. Vlad is purifying the water. Okay. So I'll have to... Okay, I'm gonna actually talk to Clara this time. Get a refresher on what I need to do. She said it's something about sound. Where am I? I'm about to be so scared. Oh, I don't have my matchsticks. I have to put my matchsticks in my... I have them, I just didn't put them in my quick bar. What time did you go to bed, Jenna? Like, what was the last thing you remember? I don't know what I need to catch you up on.
You did the first inspection of the girl, and then like I went to bed while you got that guy naked.
Okay.
In the theater.
So that was, if you remember the demo, it was the same as the demo.
Okay.
Where you had to go to his house and then you find out that he like smuggled a kid out of the termitary.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pause because I don't know if that actually. What else was there? So you do that, you go back. That finishes that up. You just have to put in all the diagnoses. We went to Laura's house. She told us that they were bringing water from the step, and we had to test it. All of it is contaminated. But Vlad Jr. Is the one who made the plumbing system, so he has the ability to purify the water. I found the kids for artemy. Murky went into a door in the wall that then disappeared after she went into the door, and they didn't know where she went. She was at the top of a water tower, and we bring her down, talk to the kids again. Artemy sends us a note being like, hey, I got the infected tissue you asked for. Meet me here. And then he wouldn't meet you there because it was the wrong fucking spot. So you go there and there's literally no one there. And that's it. Okay. Why do you insist on snooping around here? Didn't I make it clear you'd be devoured? I didn't plan this. Well, I'll give you that. Not like you can just run right through the plague, but in that case, you need to learn the anatomy of an infected district. There's usually an epicenter. What do you see on the ground here? Trash, debris, sometimes bodies, plague, miasma, and fog. There's a focal point somewhere in the district, a plague rupture, and there are often dark crimson flowers blooming above it. A flower that thrives on blood that makes the rupture easy to spot, but if I were you, I'd stay as far away as possible. Where does it come from? The ground. Didn't they tell you that anger, death, and shabnaks are all born from the earth? Well, now you know. In other words, somewhere in this district there's a hotbed of bacteria-ridden dirt with a distinctive flower next to it. I should collect a sample. Are you out of your mind? How would you react if someone went after your mother? Disturb the earth and the Shabnakadig will only see only you. She won't rest until she strangles the life from you. She's wandered off right now. Maybe you can pull this off. If you find the flower, scrape the dirt beneath it. But next time the Shabnak will be close by. You'll have to stop her somehow to collect your sample or dodge her. I don't know. Anyway, you'd better off staying home. Okay. So I'll do that on the return trip.
What the hell?
Nope. No, not yet. No turning yet. Not bad. Girl already! Leave me alone. Oh, fuck! Oh my god. I'm about to die. I am about to die. Fuck, dude. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, I passed her house. I gotta turn around. Oh, wait, no, I'm not going to her house. I'm passing through. I died. A lot is happening. My amalgam.
There's no death.
My amalgam. Come on. Unfreeze. Come on. Okay. I might have to do all those talks again. We're good. Try that again. Please don't make me talk to Clara again. Girl, leave me alone. I know. We're not dealing with that right. Ooh, wait, my matches.
What's going on with my nerves?
Fuck. Girl. Okay. There we go. Ooh, I need you. What is this? I think this is the lower one. God damn it! Fuck! That does not help me right now. Okay, okay, that's not too bad. That is not too bad at all. Which way am I facing? I'm facing the wrong way. Keep going. Let me through. Is this right? Right. Keep going. Okay. I went to the wrong one, that's fine. Hashtag my mattress. Fucked up I just have to go to the cathedral again, and I can fix that, it's fine. Which one? Okay, I'll come across the water first. Okay, I'm just right here. Where'd the water at? Who's pushing me? Oh, I passed it. Please don't tell me I'm getting the bug where the water's not showing up.
Uh-oh.
I think I am. God. Okay. Fine. Whatever. Wrong one. Wait, no, I think that is the right one. Yes, it is. Not bad.
Well knows the kitten whose meat it has eaten.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that was new dialogue. I picked the "you can call me cooking pot" option, and then Shrew was like, "Oh, see, he's totally a Babelite," and so he's like, "No, that's Thornapple." I kind of want to click the option where he starts yelling for Murky. Oh, you can really scream, mister. I think I'm deaf now. What? I can't hear you. I think I've gone deaf in both ears from his scream. Very funny, boy. Do you know how doctors cure deafness? By putting a leech inside your ear. Would you like me to cure... Don't
lie to him.
Don't scare him like that. Okay. What's the next one? So she's up here. I remember a gruesome story about a missing girl who was found drowned in a water tank. It's high up, not safe. She could have climbed there herself, or could she? And then
There's a crow in the oak
Hashtag my
saying
mattress.
croak and croak and croak.
okay. Oh, and then she said that she spoke to a moth, and Simon was there. And then she said she wanted to see the world from up high, so he put her up here. That is what she said. She can see the edge of the world, and she said the edge of the world looks like bread.
Right.
And then we go back. Tell them
Hobart,
first. And you. Oh, and then he brought the letter from Artemy, and he's like, Artemy said that you'd give me a coin. He told me if I brought you the letter, I'd get a coin. Sorry, kid, I don't got any coins to spare. But Bear said you're not stingy. Bear lied, or he also said you'd get a coin, so he lied twice. And then he asked for tobacco. Oh, good thing I'm right here.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Can I push it again? No, we'll be fine. And then I don't know how to open up the notes. The note from Artemy reads, I honored your request, can't go to the hospital, too dangerous. I'll wait for you in the Tanners near the stone by the river. I'll explain when you get there. P.S. The messenger boy will ask for a coin or tobacco. Don't give him any. I've been trying to wean him off begging for the last 3 days, but to no avail. They changed the marker. I'm going to double check the water issue. But I have a feeling that I am fucked on that front. Because it should have been over here. In fact, I'm pretty sure he was right here. So we'll come back. I think I need the other one. Dude, I don't know if I have the resources right now to be letting him be manic. I've scavenged like everything I can. Is there water in this place that I need to go? Yeah. I'm gonna do that first. Sorry, Artemy. It's real quick. That man is floating. How do I get over there? Oh, don't tell me he's broken over here, too.
Oh no.
Ah, fuck, dude.
It's not pathologic without the game being a low broken.
You're so right. Okay, let's go meet Artemy.
Can we talk about how there are threads that's like debating on whether something is a bug or a feature?
Yeah. Maybe he just... I need to do the water. I need to keep people from drinking contaminated water. Anyways, he's over here.
Without luck, you can't catch a fish in a flood. Without love, you can't divine truth from blood.
Okay.
That which is
Damn.
torn must be tied, and that conjoined, split apart.
Damn.
Greetings,
So true, Pookie.
Greetings, physician. Sorry I had to call you out here. All the Cloak and Dagger, are we playing spies now? Barach, why do you think I asked you to bring... What do you think I asked you to bring the patient to the hospital? Could it possibly be because it's far more convenient to work there instead of in a dirty alleyway? You certainly picked a cozy spot for our rendezvous. Your kids are safe and sound if you're interested. Thank you, Imshen. I value your help. I tried to get inside the termitary, but it's... Amen. I've never seen that much security. Tell me something I don't know. So you never managed to get into the termitary after all. Looks like I've been playing nanny to your kids all day for nothing. If you want to get into the termitary, who have you brought with you? His name is Conjure. He happened to be outside on the day the termitary was locked down, but his family was left inside. I found him in the abattoir. He's ill, Imshen, and he's agreed to help your research, but on one condition. What's the condition? What do I need to look after? What? Do I need to look after his kids, too? No problem. I'm quite an experienced nanny at this point. You're pushing your luck here, Barach. I've had enough of your conditions. I've already done you one favor. That's no. What's the condition? You will kill him. Okay. I'm looking for death, Imshen. No problem. What would you prefer, hanging or decapitation? You think you have the ability to do either of those? What? Sorry, that's not quite what I meant. What I meant was, what? Are you both drunk or something? What are you rambling about? Give me death, quick and painless. Do you have any poison with you? I don't know if poison is painless. Why do you want to die? Only an amateur would think that. Death by poison isn't painless. Some poisons hit the nerve endings harder than electricity. It's not just painful, it's suffocating, nauseating, terrifying. If you want to kill yourself, there are plenty of ways to do it. Why do you need me? That is true, says the guy that I have had to stop from killing himself like 5 times. I am a Gaunt's Sardamal Imshen. All my family, my wife and children, they all went underground with the sand plague. I don't even, how do you say that? That's a character I don't have experience with. Been for 2 days now. I'm assuming this is like the word for sick. Buldo should have embraced me 2 days ago, but she took my loved ones and left me a Gansarmal Imshen. I can't. Killing yourself is a ooh, that's hard at the beginning of the word. Huriyotoi. Buldo will punish me with blindness. Everyone knows it. If you take your own Amdral, Buldo takes your eyes out. Damn. And if I have no eyes when I'm underground, I can't see my loved ones again. Damn. But every other blind person regains their sight after death, of course. Do you seriously believe that? That's not true. You don't know that. What a day. Nobody would believe me if I told them. Is that why you called me out to this alleyway of all places so I could kill you without any witnesses? No, I don't go to the other part of the town. That's Bad Grief's territory. I don't want his people to see me. Why? That's none of your business. Okay, chill. I'm not prying into your Setgal. Don't you pry into mine. You're asking me to become your murderer before I make that decision. I need to understand who you are and what's at stake. Have the courage to be honest to the end. I died 2 days ago. My children and I felt sick. I wanted to escape the town. People said how I had to come back. So I took my family to the termitary, told them to hule, and then I went to the warehouses and took money out of a cache. Grief's money I stole from him to save my family, Imshen. Rude. I mean, I get it, but rude. Let me guess, when you returned with the money, the termitary had been sealed off and your plan fell apart. Just return the money then. You didn't end up needing it after all. Managed to steal from Grief? Not bad. Ask him to kill you then. Why didn't you... I wanted to heal how the guards. I'm not putting the right, like, vocal cord noise there. The guards took the money, but I never seen my family again. I saw their bodies in a pile of bodies. Holos. I see, I sympathize with you, Conjurer. Let's say we have a deal. Describe your symptoms to me, please. How do you feel? My toy hurts, and there's a bitter taste in my mouth. It hurts to urinate, and when I do, it is the color of earth. Ow. Ew, gross. Ow. And everything around me looks yellow. Sounds like liver failure. I need a sample. Take my life, Yimshen, then take anything else you want. Afraid I don't have the necessary drugs to give you a peaceful death. Alright. Can I open my inventory here? No. I think I have... I have morphine, don't I? I think I have morphine. Please, 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 please. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me double check it. Because this is... Please, 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 please. God damn it! Did it count? Nope.
Damn. You fucked up, Daniel.
Artemy, did you see that? That was crazy.
In any case, it's nice to be home. Mr.
Why say that right after you
Carr.
killed someone?
Turn yourself into
He asked
a
you for a
heart.
painless death, Imshen. That didn't look painless. My hand slipped. It happens. You think it's that easy? Why don't you kill him yourself, Imshen? Nothing to say to that, huh? I thought so.
You see, if we were playing as a Harrispec, we wouldn't have killed him.
Real. Oh, man. I'm all out of amalgam. Fuck, dude. I can repeat the day and I can redo this quest. Fuck. Such a horrible fate. My job is to examine the tissue sample in the analyzer. Team organ. Doctor should save lives, not take them. Failing to save a life is one thing. A conscious decision to end one, though.
My poor
And
town,
in such unsanitary conditions, too.
torn apart.
I know, right? Okay. I mean, I'm apathetic now, but it doesn't fucking matter. I don't have any amalgam anymore. I'm screwed. All the water is missing. I think
Check my water.
I think if I save scum, it's fucking over. Mirror? Any spare mirror around here? Just one? Guess that's not in the fucking bushes. And then I still have to get the fucking flower from the infected district. Today might be the day I have to restart. Okay. Well, we need to go save Ruben. I'll look for mirrors on the way back. Loot. Loot get. Okay, I'm gonna need that. Move aside, pal. You're blocking the sky. Isn't it cold lying on the ground? Are you alright? Do you need assistance? You've settled in well. If I had time, I'd consider joining you. Go ahead, then. I don't mind the company. Time's standing still, so there's no need to hurry anywhere. Catch your breath. Alas, time cannot truly be stopped, but I'm glad for you. It seems you needed a little rest. I can't risk it. This way. Don't look at that. Do I have to look at that? I really don't want to. Great man lying in the middle of nowhere. Rahad didn't deserve to die. Around here somewhere then? Please, I don't... Oh. Okay. Never mind then. So what the fuck do I do? I'm still gonna have to take the... me here. But there's not. Bro, watch me be fucking soft locked. There's one over here. It's a child. It stopped. It was ringing just now from this very grave, and then it stopped. I didn't imagine it. What are you doing here? Look at you. So old. You don't even know anything. He's 28. Everyone knows this. You say the magic words into the cloth, cut your finger, soak the cloth with blood, and then bury it. Then he'll come, drawn out by the scent of blood. Whoa. Okay, hold on. This is a sound combination I've never tried before. Nope. Ushen, the dead man with the bell. I summoned him, but he only rang once and went silent. Fancy that, and why did you summon him? We used to do that as kids too, conjuring the dead just for a thrill. I'm not telling. Why are you so sullen? Is someone hurting you, treating you badly? Not for long. I'll ask him and then he'll kill them. You know, you don't have to summon the dead to get protection. You can turn to grown-ups. A grown-up is the one hurting me, beating me. I wish there were no grown-ups at all. I'm sorry. If home is too difficult, come to the Stillwater. The woman who lives there, Eva, she's kind. She'll be able to help you. I know it. Oh, well, best of luck. Hope your dead man helps. Did I fuck up? Hold on. We're gonna walk out and then we're gonna walk back in. I was gonna say I'm going the right way, right? Bro. What is fucking happening to me right now? What is happening to me? There's nothing to do over here. I'm gonna go look for mirrors.
You're too high strung.
I'm assuming I have to do something with that at a later point. They don't want to give me any fucking mirrors. Are they bored with life? One blow and it collapses. The arch is held together by prayers. Don't worry about it. Okay, guys, we're gonna try the Lay's salted caramel chips. It smells like caramel, I'll tell you that much.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
We need to stay manic so that way we don't lose that amalgam. There's like nothing to loot here.
The town dribbles.
Strategically kicking things. I don't know how I feel about these chips. I'll eat them.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Person. That's a man. It's just a picture of a man. My water guy at least be here? I don't think he is. That man is sitting on nothing. He's got some incredible strength. There's mirrors in here. I think I've already gotten them, unfortunately. Same with loot. Where am I? Okay, let's go this way. I'm sure I got all the mirrors and loot from over here too. That part ain't. Well, god damn it, if I can't get these, I'm gonna get the fucking flower. Since I apparently need it anyways. Might as fucking well.
I could use some quiet.
Oops. That is just the other gate. I don't want to go here. Where is she? Where is she? Girl!
Uh-oh.
She just took all the fucking amalgam and threw me in the... No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Where am I? I'm all turned around. Thank you, Lara.
Why so jittery, Dankovsky?
No, it's not over here.
Me too.
I feel like I'm close. No? It's not as loud over here. Oh shit. I hear her.
Something is unraveling.
I'm not near it at all. This is the calmest I've ever gone through one of these. There's no flower in there. I hear her. Oh no, it's just that guy. I hear her.
Someone's toying with me.
She's got me going in circles right now. This is not a good spot to be unless she's sitting there chasing me. Girl, I didn't even have enough time to reload. Oh my god, girl. I need to get through.
I don't believe this is real. Someone's pulling at my strings.
Yeah, you're telling me. No, I'm empty. Okay. I just have to brute force. They did not fix the T-posing.
Good.
Am I stuck? I might be stuck in something. No. There's another exit over here.
We need to get manic now.
Am I? Okay.
I'm going insane. No, really. I'm going insane.
You're telling me, dude.
You want him going insane?
So I just lost almost all that amalgam. I just used a match. Didn't mean to do that.
Crackling, screeching.
Over here. Use all of it.
I'd rather not hear this.
Need one more thing.
Boiling, cracking, screeching,
Come on.
living.
Thank you. Okay, it's not end of day yet. I can at least do this. Enough for science's sake, the patient sacrificed himself. This must be valued, and as much knowledge as possible about the disease must be extracted from the body. Sand plague left it after death. We need living tissue. Okay. Diagnostics successful. All diagnoses were correct. The town will receive an effective vaccine at least for today. Okay. Experimental vaccine day 4. Vaccinate the population with experimental drug. Okay. What's this fucking smiley? All diagnoses. Okay. 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 We successfully did something. It's actually good as is. Okay. Wait. Okay, so I can... Hold on. Wait. Okay, that's day 4, so I can only do it on that day. Understood. Understood. Fuel for medicine. curfew seems to be working pretty well. Ooh, but I don't have... curfew with that. I think that's smart though. I'm always saying this. So I think this does carry over when I reset the day. Okay, that was the last thing I was allowed to do. Eva, I need you. I can't talk to you because I already did. Fuck. My amalgam is ruined. Okay, what do I have in my inventory that I'm about to lose? My matches. I should have put my matches away. No, I'm fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay. We're gonna try that again. I think. I can't guarantee I can get more morphine to be able to redo this one, though. Mirror? Mirror. Let me in. 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 Let me in.
This is it.
Okay. So all that has not been put in yet. Or no, yes, this is correct. Okay. Quick. You.
The gravediggers have scattered.
Okay.
A good host. God keep.
I forgot that did that, honestly.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Croissant.
Are you gonna finish that croissant?
What do I have in here? Okay, morphine. I need this. I'm gonna hold on to it. I can't prepare the projectile because I don't fucking have the flower yet. Thank you, Eva.
Misophonia, Dankos.
Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay, so the water and Reuben.
What's the dog doing?
Woof, woof. What the hell is this? Symbol of hope. My orderlies are true heroes. Vaccination is taking place here. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess I can talk to him. No? Yes? Very well. Any recent fever, vertigo, sore throat, a cough? No, nothing like that. Alright, noted. Now, hey, where do you think you're going? Get in line. My apologies. I was taking a look. Have a productive day. Wanted to see how the vaccination's going. Is everything alright? Have you been listening to that weirdo with a sign? Don't mind his nonsense. It's a reliable vaccine, developed under the personal guidance of Bachelor Dankovsky. Get to the end of the line. You won't wait long. The procedure is swift and simple. Why are you putting up with that weirdo with the sign? Kick him out. There's a weirdo with the sign? That's me. Oh, Mr. Dankovsky. So nice to see you. I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you. My name is... Excuse me. But my concern is vaccination, not you. And you are... I don't want to keep you longer than necessary. Great, it's going great. We're ahead of this schedule. Once we've vaccinated each other in front of the crowd, people started pouring in. Great job, thank you. Hope he wasn't putting on a good face. Where's the weirdo with the sign? Oh. Stop, please, think about this. Your health is at stake here. What are you talking about? This damn vaccine, I suggest you hold off on getting inoculated. My good man, they're injecting people with some slop that was whipped up yesterday from whatever they had at hand. That's not the way to do it. And you're okay with them fucking rubbing dirt in your wounds? Because that's what was the vaccine before. Appreciate your concern, but I wasn't planning to get inoculated. It's a miracle this vaccine even exists. Are you a doctor? Don't worry, I know a thing or two about medicine. I worked as a pharmacist assistant. He used to order medical periodicals from the capital, and I'd borrow them from him. An amateur, I see. The likes of you have done enough harm. I beg your pardon. I see you're against using the vaccine. Would you like to hear about the alternative? Not sure I understand your insinuations, but do tell. The alternative is to burn the town to the ground, and it's already burning. The plague is spreading like a fire, and this vaccine is our only chance at dangerous medicine. But it's all we have, and it's better than nothing, don't you see? Well, that's a bit over the top. Let's not succumb to panic and alarmism, shall we? Go to hell! No. I will suggest you stop and think about what you find more outrageous, the vaccine or your town in ashes. Alright, good day to you. Make sure you don't get inoculated either. You'd be doing town a great service. What's this? Staff only, the rest must use the main door. Okay. Okay. Water dude is here.
If you tarry, you'll die unshriven.
Oh, hi Laura.
Good to know.
Dr. Dankovsky, hi Pat. There you are. Sorry, I couldn't stay put. People are worried and thirsty. Oh, you tire your pretty feet again, my lady. You don't look after yourself at all. Always busy helping others. Good timing, Laura. My analysis shows that this barrel is clean. You may distribute it. Oh, it was clean? So it changes? For now, safe drinking water is scarce. Make sure people... Okay. But it does exist, after all. Safe drinking water, I mean? And what do we do with the infected water? Do we just pour it out somewhere? That would be a waste. Young Vlad suggested filtering it with the equipment from the destroyed pipeline. It's worth a try. Oh, I hope it all works out and the town won't have to save every drop. Thanks to Vlad, and to you, of course, Dr. Dankovsky. I don't know what we'd do without you. Drink contaminated water and die one district at a time. To spend half a day just stopping you from doing that. I spent more than half a day. I spent like 3 days. I should be the one thanking you. Without the water carrier helping me, I'd have been running to and fro between the barrels and Stillwater all day. You know, Doctor, there's an idea. Not very convenient for you to be running back home to your test tubes all the time, is it? Wasn't half bad today. Saved you some time, at least. My wagon can fit all your stuff and then some. Might you be in need of me later on? A mobile chemical laboratory, not a bad thought. What about your main job, the water deliveries? Well, I'm not leaving it, am I? I'll carry water for the townsfolk then, and that fancy glass of yours too. Like we agreed today, I'll stand where I can be seen, and only where the plague's not too nasty, and I won't run into any looters. It'd be easier for you than running back to the Stillwater. Very well, we have a deal. Can't turn down the timely help. Hypot's one of the most reliable helpers of the House of the Living. Even my father trusted him with errands. That's why I sent him along with you today. I'm sure you'll work well together. I'll be there at your place tomorrow, Doc. You can count on me. Today, I'd better help at the shelter. Make sure there's no mix-up with the sick water. Sounds reasonable. You can also instruct the other carriers about clean and contaminated water. Interesting. Sir? Because that has not happened yet. One large barrel of uncontaminated water versus everything. Today the destitute will get their water. Okay. Oh. So I don't have to go to the other towns to... Are we...
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
But if you, like, RNG the water being bad, does that mean you don't have that then, or...?
I guess. Because, yeah, before, if the water was bad, I had to keep going to each town section. Okay.
You better make sure the water's good.
So... I'm gonna see if the mirror in the hospital is fixed, if I can use it again. Artemy's here. Nope, it's still broken. Okay. Fine. Didn't I just heal myself? Okay. I'm tempted to look up where the flower is, or if it's, RNG. Does the time change when I'm on this page? It doesn't look like it. Which district is that? Flank. Flowers. They're looking in the maw. Maw's not infected. Oh, they're on day 3 looking for it. If anyone else, in my experience, the loud, higher tone sound. That person found it in the gut. I need it in the flank. I just saw someone on the... sorry. I saw someone on the subreddit. They were asking... In the title, it's Can't Find the Plague Flower. And then someone got mad at them in the comments. Saying, no spoilers in the title, please? The fuck even is a plague flower? It's not a spoiler if you don't fucking know what it is. Okay? Get
It's
over
literally
yourself.
just called plague flower. It could be
Yeah.
anything.
Pathologic 3 flank flower. That area is not infected today. I don't think anyone's found it in the flank if I'm not finding it. And I'm not seeing anything for the atrium or the backbone either. I'm gonna try the backbone. Hold on. Oops. Matches. So we don't actually have to cut through the flank today. You know what I should have done before? Okay, hold on. I remembered someone said that you could do this.
Shagnaka, the golem of steppe legends. Myth. Fiction.
Fuck! Get me out! Get me out! Get me out!
This is all staged. A farce. A mysterium.
I hear her. Oh, she's loud over here. Oh, she's right there. Oh, what the fuck? That's not cool.
Halt, noseless one. I will not let you through.
It has to be over there if she keeps chasing me over there in specific. That wasn't even worth it.
I've delayed death.
Oops. Fuck.
Like a true scientist.
Wasted another match. It's fine. Oh, that was a waste of that. I shouldn't have done that. She's not really chasing me over here. She doesn't seem... Oh, I hear her now. Where is she? Oh,
Masked actor, perhaps.
I was under the belief that I could find it this way. Blue over there, but I'm pretty sure that's just a playground. Yeah. I hear her. Fuck off! Oh my god. Oops! I just did the wrong thing. Hold on, I think that does give me like extra health though. No, it doesn't. Fuck. I thought I had moved. Fuck! I am not even near it. I am doing awful. Get me, I don't care. I'm supposed to be able to see it. I'm not. Yes! That's awesome for me, actually. Quarantine isn't working. I won't spread panic, though. Okay. Oh, she's over here. I'm walking towards her.
Fantasies should be studied and cultivated.
Brought in today, the disease is working fast. going? Oh, right there. I must be near it. Just don't take my amalgam, that's all I'm asking. I'm running low on mania.
Tired of this noise.
Okay, this isn't working. Let's just go straight. Turn here. Yeah, I know I'm dying. Give me a fucking second. Can I not get to the... Can I break into the town hall? It's town hall, right? Yes. Y'all got anything I can take? We're starting over. Okay. I was like, oh, it's unbroken again. Fine. That's good. That's good. Nope.
What? Hate it when new.
No. 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 Don't you fucking dare. Do not. Don't do it. Okay. Oh, I would have been so mad. I would have been so fucking mad, dude. Can I loot anything else in here, Ava? No. Take all my fucking nuts. I don't even care. We're gonna go straight to Ruben, I think. I'll deal with the flower afterwards. That won't help me. I need to get this mania down just slightly.
The town dribbles.
Okay. Or, actually, I want to go to the cathedral first. I changed my mind. That way we can fix that amalgam shard that's broken. Perhaps I can loot somewhere. Did that not help me? Is that not how it works then? What if I go up to this one? I see. There's another one over here. Okay, I don't understand that part then. Maybe I shouldn't have blown off that sweeper. It was worth a shot. Can I loot? Or mayhaps there are mirrors around here.
Superstitions aren't real.
They don't want me stealing from these people, but I need to. Or I'm gonna run out of resources, and I'm just gonna have to call it a day here. But I don't want to.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Okay. Absolutely not. I am not going through the rioting district right now. Thank you. Okay. So that'll take me... Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I wonder if I just have to roam around until I hear screaming or something. Do I still have the shovel? I do. Why do I still have this? I already looked at it. But this is my only task for the day other than fucking flour. But I can get the flour on another day too. Ah, right here. Okay, Ruben suffocated underground. Now I know where he was buried. Next time I'll manage to save him. Okay, so I have to go like right away then. So he's fucking dead. Ruben suffocated. I couldn't have prevented that. A horrible death. Okay. That is the only thing that I need to do. I'm gonna come here and I'm gonna scavenge for mirrors. Hello, sir. Where's that taking me? Why am I frozen?
Never alone. Things everywhere. It was quiet and
Sorry, I was fighting for my life there. How's Daniil's life fighting going?
So I found Ruben. He's dead. So I have to restart the day one more time and get him quicker.
Damn.
Right now I am just looking for mirrors. Because that is literally the only thing I need to do is deal with Ruben. Ooh, and a mirror. Other than get the flower, but I can also get the flower on other days.
Yeah.
optics, vision. Their answer is in mirrors.
Whose house is this? Who can I steal from? Oh, I can... I don't have to go all the way back to the still water. This is him. I can't steal anything from him. He'd probably kill me. It's okay, I broke his mirror. That's outside. Can I steal from his house on this side? No. I'm just in someone's room now. It's useless to me. Need to find some source of noise. Or I can be mean to this guy. I don't want to do that though.
I'd rather not hear this.
That's the way I came from. Sitting me here. That's interesting. That was not an entrance like I thought it was. And then I'll scavenge for mirrors here. If I don't find one, I'll just find the closest clock and restart.
The broken ones don't lie.
This dude has some serious problems.
Yeah.
Instead of being a doctor of death, maybe he should
Stop staring at
look
me.
into his own
Push
psyche.
over.
Ooh. Where are their garbage cans at? I need to kick something real quick. Okay, I gotta get out of here.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
What the fuck does he mean by that? Oh, that's fire. I'm just looking at some mirrors here. We're trying to, anyways. My ass is not finding any mirrors. Crazy man runs around town looking for mirrors to break. Should be working on the vaccine. Dude, chill. Okay. One more reset. I'll get out of here.
The dead know no
Simon taught me how to.
Shut up. I should bring, oops, this with me. Mayhaps this as well. Let's get this Reuben. Push it.
Misophonia, Dankowski.
I don't remember where he was.
I don't either.
He was like up here somewhere. Right here. We did it.
I'm at my rope's end. I can't take it anymore.
Finally. Bald ass head. Dankowski, is that you? I thought I was done for. You know, when I swore I'd go to the ends of the earth to find you, this isn't quite what I had in mind. I must say that coffin suits you remarkably well, but I digress. Who did this to you? Yesterday you told me to come back later. Well, here I am. He did tell me to come back later. Let me catch my damn breath, Dankowski. Reuben, this isn't amusing. Are you going to tell me to come back tomorrow again? And will someone else try to kill you in the meantime? You grow more suspicious with every day that passes. I need to talk to you about Simon, and I won't even let death be an obstacle. I need to think, weigh a scale down with my sins, the ones that nearly got me killed twice over. Look at this from a doctor's perspective. What good will oxygen deprivation do? Do for what I have to tell you. I promise we'll talk tomorrow. I owe you twice over. Fine, I hope you'll finally explain something. Don't you dare have a third near-death experience. Yes, 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 yes! We can leave this fucking time!
Yay!
We can go on to day 5! There's some interest points. I'm not going to the fucking train station. We already know the train station's a trap. We're not going. This is the first time I've had 3 amalgam shards full.
And now you're gonna lose them all.
I am. How much does it take? Yes! We can go to day 5! Okay. Okay, Simon Kane's family has excommunicated me from their home and friendship. However, the younger Kanes don't follow this prohibition. An echo of Simon is hidden in Isidore Barak's study. We need to break that one. That's the one that had us fucking kill ourselves. Killed on the day, very day I arrived, the same day Simon died. This town's... What does this lead to? So I believe the Bachelor will grab the only remaining thread that may lead to Simon Kane. So I believe gotta burp. When Daniil killed himself on day 5 the last time, I believe you can stop that. I just wasn't fast enough. Today Lara promised to send me one of her rewards for support. Perhaps he's already here. Only those who know the lines have the right to open the dead and extract their organs. This is where artemy comes to the stage again. Simon's trail has run cold. Perhaps his family knows something. The family heiress wanders the town, barges into houses, touches the walls, and utters vague prophecies. She won't help me. Saved Reuben from the grave. I expect that in gratitude he'll try to survive until my visit. With the epidemic's onset, people seem to have gone mad, but the scene at the warehouse is excessively cruel, even by local standards. Did I have to go to the train station to prevent grief from dying? We'll figure it out. Okay, none of those help me right now. This can stay as is. Late again, Doctor. Well, punctuality has never been your finest virtue. Late for what? I don't recall scheduling a meeting with you, Heron. Never late. Everyone has their flaws. I struggle with punctuality. You, Heron, struggle with insubordination. Rude. Whatever you say, after all, you're my superior. I came to discuss a certain inconvenience. Perhaps you've noticed the Stillwater has grown uncomfortably crowded. I have. What do you mean the Stillwater has more than enough space? It seems you've decided to gather the strangest possible people in the emergency command. There's a constant stream of supplicants and assistants all circling for your notice and getting none from dawn to dusk. That, beatific girl. Surely you don't mean Ava, the mistress of the house? What are you getting at? The moment I saw you, I knew you were a misanthrope, Aaron. Unlike you, I'm not a doctor, but I still understand that the sandpest spreads easily. To collect so many possible carriers under one roof is a foolish strategy, assuming that it even is a strategy and not mere chaos. During an epidemic, wouldn't people be better off keeping their distance from one another? So what do you propose? We can't send the command away. We have work to do. I prefer to be well away from here, ideally in the capital, but not every wish can be granted. What I propose is, how should I put it, a reduction in density. Don't stand as close to me as you are now, and don't permit anyone else to stand so close to you either. The disease spreads through contact. You've been pulled here and there all day, Heron. I can tell your tailcoat is creased.
Another one? Is there another Bondity group coming out?
Probably.
Sorry, really?
Let me see this. Isn't this the VTuber group?
Oh, maybe.
I'm pretty sure this is the VTuber group.
Oh, but I didn't preview that. It's a video.
Yeah, this is Mugendai Mute-type.
Oh. Damn, they're actually
They were
doing
around for
something
like
with them.
No, do you know what's funny? They've been around for like 2 years and Soul didn't even know they debuted.
Listen, they hardly promoted them, to be fair.
That's what I'm saying.
They have their own account.
Yeah, but they don't really share much of it onto the main account.
No, they started recently because of the anime though. Some of their stuff has been like on the main accounts because yeah, I did know that. Yeah, because the anime was being announced for them. But I was like, you know, I think an anime is a good way to promote them, like as more as characters, you know.
Yeah.
What makes you think you're qualified to speak about the disease spreads? How the disease spreads? Your job is bureaucracy. Stick to that, and I'll deal with the plague. You may be right. In fact, you're more right than you even know. Everyone in the town ought to isolate from everyone else. Okay. Social distance, guys. How mad are they going to be at me for it? Oh. I think they'll just be slightly... They won't be mad at all. Yeah, I know, I put... They won't be mad at me at all. Hello,
If
Ada.
only I could leave this place and go far away.
You probably want to ask why the town's fragmentation is Simon's design and not a flaw in your perception. You remember our conversations in the wrong order. No, in the right one. I remember everything correctly, unlike everyone else. Simon was a teacher to me, I suppose. He taught me calligraphy, piano, and dowsing. I don't think he considered me an outstanding student, though. He was a fool not to. Then why did he teach you? Both Simon and Isidore had many students. I think it was more important to Simon that I agreed to live in the Stillwater. It's a difficult house. It exhausts most people. And, out of gratitude, he showed me a few things here and there. It exhausts people. I find it very restful. Or maybe he was studying you, so you can tell me about his philosophy. You know how people sometimes say a person of integrity? Simon believed that integrity and wholeness limit a person, and that to become something greater, one must first stop being a monolith. Cut off your arm or something? It's fair enough to realize that you're made of cells and filled with bacteria, but a person can't be reduced down to just those things. Don't understand how that would help.
Okay, it's because I got Life is Strange on the brain again. She's giving Kate Marsh.
She does kind of have Kate's hair. You're right.
Yeah, and like the hair color, and also like the like realism sort of kind of style.
Yeah. And Kate had like a soft face like this.
Yeah. I miss you, Kate Marsh.
I watched this TikTok of someone playing Life is Strange and they got to that scene. And they kept undoing, like letting go of the rewind. And so she just kept falling down.
No,
and
that's awful!
And they didn't know what to do.
No! I can't believe they've done this.
The Canes also believe in memory. They believe part of a person is the imprints they leave on other people, places, objects, and that the more your traces settle on them, the less you're imprisoned by your body or your lifespan. I feel like what she's explaining here is kind of like what Codex Entry talked about in the Marble Nest video, where their focuses are like their memories, and like the impact they've left on people. I think that's kind of what she's talking about.
Speaking of Codex Entry, when's that Harris Spencer video coming out?
She's working on it.
I want it now.
She's working on it. There's probably like copyright issues, maybe with like the soundtrack.
Absolutely.
Eastern philosophers wrote about something similar, but they're just words. When I talk to people, I sometimes feel I see myself through their eyes. I often address myself in the second person in my thoughts, as if there was more than one of me. Time. Not going to open that can of worms.
That can of sandworms.
It's hard, isn't it, when everything gets mixed up? But then again, it should be hard. A trial requires exertion. Is this the path Simon laid out for me? Can we stop testing me already? Could I, for example, get 16 hours of sleep, a breakthrough on the plague, and 2 hours of silence so I can think in peace? I'm always saying this.
Okay, real. Average college student behavior.
Real. I don't know. And what difference does it make? Would you even be able to step off it now if you wanted to? Would you actually forget its stupid question? Of course not, but for a moment it was nice to imagine that my neuroses and exhaustion were not the weakness of my organism, but the designs of some great sage. Thank you for the amalgam. Okay. What can I steal from you today? Good day to you, Doctor. Here I am at the ready. Excuse me, where are you? What are you here about? So much to do, hard to remember. Oh, you weird little doctor.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm High Pot, you know, the water carrier. Decided yesterday I'll carry your tubes, you and I did. Them in the water for everyone. No problem for me, useful for you. Of course, now I remember. Thank you for agreeing to do that. But please keep in mind that chemical analysis requires caution, both from me and... Thank God, I thought I'd got it wrong myself. Let me get this clear. Your carriage follows me, but only through the healthy districts. No need to risk your life for the clean water for the people. Stand where... I gotta burp. Stand where you're easy to see, so that you can be found quickly, both by me and the thirsting citizens.
Sorry to talk about idols while also talking pathologic here, but me second years of this. Look at that.
That's cute. Dude, I need to get a job so I can work on my fucking crochet cosplays.
New second years in Pathologic.
The overlap of Pathologic and Idol fans is probably very slim.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen that many.
No, it's us. It's literally us.
It's literally just us, I think.
Well, the right people are in the call to talk about this.
Umi would be the bachelor.
Oh my god. I think Honoka should be the changeling.
Yeah.
And Kotari is the Harrispets.
Yeah. Umi would be the bachelor.
What are we talking about? What are we doing?
You'll find me, don't you fear. In those sick houses, I'm scared of coming close to myself. Any more instructions? No, everything seems sensible. The assistant will let the analyzer...
I said this to Nightwing the other day, and this is us right now.
Oh no.
Everything is a reference to your interest if you're crazy enough to deal.
Yesterday, the water carrier provided his usefulness. I'm glad he'll now help me in the command on a permanent basis. Okay, I need to get behind you and steal from my dear friend Ava.
I'm about to divide your viewers. That new American Girl outfit is on my feet again. The $50 pastel dress. It's so cute, but dear God, why is it $50? Hold on, let me get a picture.
Pastel palettes, if you will.
Yeah, the pastel palettes. Apparently, the person who posted it, they like took the flowers off of it, and so it does come with flowers on it too. So it is pastel palettes.
Oh my God.
It's $50 fucking though. What the hell?
You're outside today? Okay, where
this
am I
is very
going?
paspade.
Honest.
Ooh.
You want it, but not $50 want it.
We're gonna be on this day for a while, I think. Oh hey, that district's not rioting anymore. I think Grief might be dead, though. Can I see.
Oh my god, so you coughed and I fucking died. Like, my internet disconnected for a minute there.
The cough of,
87.
I'm sorry, have I not met Grief? Didn't I meet him on the first day?
I think you did.
He's not in here. Well, I think he's dead. I wouldn't be surprised. I see you on Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Hi. I'm trying to do my dailies real quick.
I'll just go to this.
I forgot to do Kiki and Lala's birthday event.
How dare you?
I need to kill myself right fucking now. Man, I just realized with Pathologic 3 also, we're not playing 100 Line again in a hot minute.
No, we're not. At least we finally finished Steady Fundamentals.
we finally did that. But now, what the fuck's going on in Killing Game? Like, we know who's behind the slaughter, but...
Oh, I think I can fix it.
A lot.
Okay. I can only fix it once a day, I guess. That makes sense.
What they intended for Killing Game? Oh my god, who's the mastermind? Who's putting this all together? Who's the sponsor? Us. How the fuck did this crazy polykill happen?
Literally. Well, at least it catches attention. If I didn't know this was a call to keep distance, person, bull, person. I kind of like that. Mirror. Hold on, hi, Pat.
Camera obscura. Camera lumina.
Always saying this. Okay, I don't have anything to analyze right now, do I? No. Okay, so we need to talk to Georgie and Simon. I don't know. Well, I can't go in. I have to go over here. Can I steal from you? Yes. And I can break your mirror. Fuck you.
Who's staring at me through the looking glass?
The judge is not receiving petitioners today. Please vacate the premises. Not a petitioner. My name is Daniil Denkovsky, head of the I don't need to talk about Thanatica. It's a matter of utmost importance. Concerns the death of Simon Crane. How dare you speak to me like that? Do you know who I am? You're a stubborn one, Doctor. Death of Simon Kane. After everything you said last time, you had have the audacity to cross this threshold once again. But you've been in town for 5 days now. What have you been doing all this time? I don't remember. Surviving, fighting the plague, fighting plague. The town is on the brink of ruin. Where are the results of your so-called fight? I repeat, the judge is not receiving visitors today, and he gave special orders regarding yourself. Leave. Try again tomorrow or yesterday. Whatever I said last time, you aren't going to give me a chance. Okay. Okay, I just got fucking kicked out. At least I stole from him first. Go to the other side to go talk to Victor. Yeah, Victor. Victor, my friend, what can I steal from you?
Don't steal from your friends, that's mean.
He doesn't like me anyways.
But he says he's your friend.
Nuts.
What?
I was expecting more. Okay. What?
What?
I don't remember what voice I gave him. With all due respect, you just keep visiting at the wrong times. Thought this was Victor.
So you giving her Ato voice?
You know what? Fine. He'll be Hato voice. Thought this was Victor Kane's study. Who are you, boy? Why are your friends wearing dog masks? What are they for? It is. Well, you don't think it looks right? No, it does. Only the owner is missing. Where is he? Why are you sitting on his desk? I don't care about the dog masks. Not important. Ever since Mother died, he only ever goes to the Cape to visit her. What do you want? So you're Nina and Victor's son. So he's left for the Cape. Thank you. I want to talk to him about Simon. All these times we've spoken and you still don't remember. I've known some scatterbrains, but you. But perhaps it's better like this. Uncle used to say the words of a cane all have a trapdoor underneath, and usually more than one. Looks like you don't have a very high opinion of your own family, or you're trying to say they're all liars. Okay, we had this conversation. Sharp Card wants to steal from you. My uncle was the opposite. He didn't steal. He slipped jokers into people's hands. That made things more interesting. He liked enhancing a poor hand, giving the weak strength to see what they'd do with it. You're using past tense. You're talking about Simon. I no longer remember which of my uncles taught me to play cards. It might have been Simon, or it might have been Georgie. I was little then, like a baby tooth. They taught me to slip jokers into my opponent's decks and to play dead, too. What do you mean, play dead? It's a term in cards. When you pretend not to notice your opponent's manipulations, it gives you an advantage. I'm not here to play cards. I knew a man who gambled his whole family away. Dice. Arisugawa dice. Ah, not this guy again. Yamada Ichiro. If he was stupid enough to wager his family, he deserved it. I hope you aren't like that. Remember, everything is a game in the Crucible, and everyone else is a joker. The cards are either marked or from a different deck. That's what Uncle used to say. I lost my Ato voice quick. This is not my Ato voice. Your uncle was an extraordinary man. The only card game... Yeah, that's right, he does. I once won a whistle in a card game. Lost it afterwards. Felt bad. Okay, well, at least he didn't kick me out. He's at the Cape, he's up there. Okay, I just gotta go that way. Oh, fuck, dude. It's infected over here?
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Victor first and hopefully not kill myself.
And then you fail step 1.
Maybe I should do the patience before that.
Perchance. Riddle me piss, Batman.
Is Clara gonna remind me about the flowers? Yep. Clara, I am working on it.
What the fuck? You just shot her out of fucking distance.
I only have one match.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps I should have seen if the children had matches.
Oh, children love matches.
Okay, it's just a quick shot to the theater, though. Yes, I know.
I will kill you, Death.
Oh, shit, she's right. Throw it. Thank you.
Pause, Death, and put your hands up.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. Is this door I can go in? Nope. I'm on the back side of the theater. This is already bad. Ma'am, I do not want your fucking flowers right now. Hold on, patience. I need to go fucking hit the sink real quick.
boiling, cracking, screeching,
Hit it again.
living.
Thank you. Okay. Back to the front. Who do I need to talk to? Artemy!
It'll be difficult for you to get used to our traditions.
You're telling me, dude. Hello, Imshin, excuse me. You look exhausted. Strange, I thought you'd comment on my smell. What does fatigue smell like? Why are you so fixated on this? Like, chill out. Hold on. It's getting really hot in here. I need to take my hoodie off. That's because I'm tired, Brock. What gave me away the bags under my eyes or the fact I'm trapped in a plague-ridden town? It's the smell. You smell burnt. That's anger, but not just simple anger. That's how disappointed anger smells. Conjures tissues were useless, right? Honestly, your insight is irritating. I'm beginning to believe you really can tell these things by smell. Yes, and it makes my job twice as hard. Within an hour, sandpest could no longer be found in the necrotic tissues, which means it's impossible to study its effects. So we need a sample of living tissue. You say that as if we're discussing chicken eggs. You can't buy living tissue from a farmer or trade it for beads with kids. You don't know what the kids have. Unfortunately, it's much worse. Sandpest obviously lives in the organs, in the heart, lungs, kidneys, liver. Excuse me. And until I see how it behaves inside them, I can't make any progress. Is that your request, to get a living organ? Are you crazy? We can't take an organ from a living person, study it, and then just put it back. Medicine has advanced a lot over the years, but not that much. Yes, the question is, how do you do it without anyone getting hurt? Do you have any ideas? I do. I can make sure they won't suffer, not in the hospital, and not with you around. Sorry, God, I tried my best, okay? But I do know where to get the living tissue of Azurhen. How intriguing. Do you have a volunteer? Someone willing to part with an organ? It is imperative to get a patient's consent and understand. And yet, every infected person never gives up hope of surviving. Life without an organ is not something everyone wants to live, even if it's only a kidney. I understand, Imshen. I know a suitable patient. Everything will be fine. Binai damte boloho. But I have a counter request. I knew it. What is it? Need me to babysit your kids again? No problem. I was actually thinking of giving up medicine and becoming a full-time nanny. Absolutely not. Don't even start. I don't want to spend another minute with your kids. I'm a tough man, but I'm not that tough. Don't be mean about these kids. No, this time someone else can watch the children. My request is of a different nature. Since I returned, I've had problems with nasty rumors about me, that I'm a murderer and a ripper, that I killed my father. So I ask you, when the time comes, and I hope it doesn't, but if it does, stand by my side. Don't renounce me. I would never never give you up like that. Unexpected, but that's far easier than babysitting. We have a deal. I'm not in the habit of renouncing anything. I wouldn't have ended up here otherwise. We're all on the same side now, the side of the living, trying our best to not cross to the other side. But you are a ripper, Barak, and a very useful one at that. That's why I'll always have your back. Okay, all of them are nice. So we're not on bad terms with him.
Yay!
Don't walk in front of a bull, behind a horse, or around a thief from any side.
And he's speaking to me from beyond.
Whoa.
I wish I could sit by the fire after death. Or by a river.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Oh, we've had what you might call an emergency. Someone stole today's morphine ration. Rude. We've got some reserves, but really, it's only our second day open, and already there's been a theft. It's good that the hospital's getting supplies, but it's a shame that they are so poorly guarded. Seen anyone suspicious around? It's my fault. I missed it, but you can't grow enough eyes for a hospital. Patients here, orderlies there, paperwork everywhere. I've already questioned everyone, except that girl you let in yesterday. She mostly comforts the dying and holds their hands. I don't mean she's not working, but maybe she saw something? I didn't open a hospital to catch thieves. I'll talk to Clara myself, and I'll handle the morphine theft personally. Forgive me again for how this turned out. Should I hand over the patient files? Hand them over. There's the vagrant Bobok, a local holy fool. There's also Sharp. He's a quiet one, but a little out of sorts. And there's a step man named Octay. He seems out of his mind as well. What a day. What happened to Sharp? He tried to flee the town on a train. Someone promised him the train would leave, him and a whole crowd of people. Well, they weren't allowed out. Someone locked them inside. A stampede ensued, and almost no one survived. And what made you think Octay is insane? The things he says. I've heard all sorts of things from stepfolk, but never anything like what Octay says. You'd better ask him yourself. How'd you find the vagrant? Credit to our orderlies. They said he was hanging around aboard at Plague House. I'll go see the patients. One moment. I finally found reagents for the microscope. We can finally take samples. Oh, we're in business now. Thank you, Little. I was afraid the microscope would just sit there gathering dust. Okay, so we can look at... Okay. And they are beds, remedies. Jekte, this was a different house before. It had another purpose. They danced here, not like us, not for the earth, for the town, and the town grew fast watching the Haihan Hatar. I thought they staged dramas here, not ballets, or do you mean the tragedians pantomimes? What brings you to the hospital? Are you sick, all three of you?
No comment about how revealing their clothing are, how many holes there are in their dresses.
He's gotten used to it. We're not sick. Hahin from Shehen is sick. But he thinks he has no Yivshan, no illness. He thinks he was punished. How do you mean? How do you mistake disease symptoms for punishment? Octay thinks the step punished him. Eryuhin. The step didn't even hear him. Why would she punish him? Quiet he is, couldn't prove himself, and weak, fell ill after. Sula, we learned you were a healer and let him to you. You brought him, never expected the likes of you to trust science. Everyone did the same, including some educated townspeople. We have our own healers, our own herbalists. They see Yivshan illness. We see. Octay doesn't see, doesn't hear. Octay is asleep and dreams he will be in Ondong. I admit it's unexpected, but thank you for doing the right thing. Can you give me more information? What did you notice exactly? When did you decide he was ill? Look and see for yourself, Herr Dame. Octay is so ill, you can tell at once, even if you're no... I think it was Mianhu. I think that's what it was. Mianhu? You'll see clearly. Only as your hand can't be seen with eyes. His heart became weak, beats as often as outsiders come to the step. For the avoidance of doubt, you mean it only beats rarely, right? Curious? I'll note that. Heal him, Erdem. Octay is a kind fool. He won't be a good herbalist, but he'll be someone who tells you you'll need tales. We need tales in the kin, too, Erdem. So he's a dreamer even by your standards, takes talent. I'll do what I can. Your hint was useful, thank you. Some fucking Latin that she won't understand. Talk to Clara real quick.
I'm your only salvation, whether you like it or not.
Okay, girl, that's not what I'm here for. What do you want? Someone stole morphine from the hospital stock. Help me find the thief. I'm asking you nicely. Return the morphine, and just this once, I'll pretend nothing's happening. Riddle me this, Clara. What's it with him and riddles?
Riddle me piss, Batman.
Who has a fishing net on her shoulders and morphine in her pockets? Get lost, will you? And if I say I suspect you, you were so eager to help at the hospital, now this. Do you talk to patients like that too? Will you stop bothering me, Dr. Man? Leave me alone. I'm not in the mood for this. I'm sorry. What if I call the patrolman on you then? Morphine theft is a serious crime. I don't give a damn whether you're in the mood or not. I asked you a question. Answer it. Look, I don't want to make a scene. Let's settle this the civilized way. Return the morphine, I'll turn a blind eye to it just this once. So stifling in here. Stifling and stomach turning. I'm off to the pub. Hello? Can you even hear me? It's like I'm talking to a wall. Curious, since when do they allow children in the pub? You're so boring. Okay. Oh, fuck! My apathy! I have to go hit some shit! Wait, no, there's a thing in the back.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
What's wrong with this fucking record?
It's penis core.
Okay. I already took from there, I'm guessing.
In every shard, a new me.
Okay. What is Ava doing here?
God keeps the moon from the wolves.
Damn, okay.
Someone brought a note for you to the Stillwater, but you weren't there. I promised to deliver it, but I couldn't resist reading it myself. Notes from strangers usually only contain bad news or threats. I try not to read them. Haven't you ever heard Curiosity killed the cat? Who brought it? What kind of place is this town of yours? As if fighting the plague wasn't enough, now I'm being forced to read notes. Who brought it? An herb bride. I normally wouldn't have snooped, but she was acting so strangely, so I glanced through it, and it really does seem to be a matter of life and death, and Burak is involved. Alright, give me the note. You don't know me, but that's not important. My sister Nara is in grave danger. No, this is a cursive font. The stranger has a name, Artemy Burak. Rumor has it he killed his father. He's a killer, a hollowed man. You're my only hope. Obi-Wan, whoever the fuck you are.
You're my only hope.
Please don't reject my plea. Meet me at the water town in the steppe. Okay, okay, I know what this is. Thank you, Ava.
I would like to know Maria better, for we will soon become rivals.
Okay.
Okay. Someone I watch for like gaming content, he used to work in advertising, so he's able to like tell like what a font is in a lot of like indie games like right off the bat. I'm like, damn, I wish I could do that.
I just ask nice usually. She knows how to find them.
It seems your talk with Clara didn't go very well.
What are you doing at the hospital? Are you trying to get infected? Haven't you tried?
I come here sometimes. I can't really say why. I feel as though I'm responsible for these people, even though I can't help them.
You're much too grown up for a kid. Responsible, really? You should still be playing with dolls. So you know Clara then. Are you acquainted?
Nobody knows Clara. She doesn't even know herself. She appeared in town 5 days ago. Where she came from, who she is, it's all a mystery. I believe she's a living mirror. She's different for every person.
What do you mean? Wait. If she's a living mirror, that means we can punch her for infinite, what was it again?
For amalgam.
Yeah, we can punch her for infinite amalgam.
I don't know if we should be butchering a child here.
We're not butchering her, we're just beating
battering.
Her.
That's the word I'm looking for.
It's different. Yeah, it's battering. Battering's different. It'll build character. That's what I was told.
What the fuck?
Y'all hearing this? What do you mean by that? I'm not so sure about that. I've only heard one voice of hers, that of an arrogant, insolent teenager. Isn't that the case with everyone? We all are different for every person.
Thinking of his parents kind of funny in retrospect. Like, Mommy, why do you have beef with me? I'm 4. I love you.
I love that post so much.
Isn't that the case with everyone? We are all different for every person. I don't know though. Maybe you're this sullen and grown up and serious around everyone. Sorry, gotta take a breath.
Clara's voice depends on the mood, or rather, the state of mind. But not her state. The state of who she's with. She loves talking to the Stamatans, because they're different. One's always melancholic, apathetic, the other's always on edge, almost psychotic. They can hear her different voices. She likes that.
She was headed to the pub just now, must have gone to see them. I think I'll drop in too. Honestly, it sounds like utter nonsense. So if I, for example, drive myself to apathy or psychosis, she'll stop calling me boring and deign to actually talk to me? I'm gonna end this conversation. We don't need to know this. Okay. A meat grinder? Why is it here?
They say it's not pox and not cholera, so it can't be that bad, can it?
Okay. She's just saying shit. Okay. Patience. No one specific I should talk to first? What a large hand. Min Erdem. I'll turn into an Odong soon. How are you going to treat that? You're not. I was told you're Odong. I'm born from the earth itself. I can't take more of this nonsense. Mother Bodo decides. As she wishes will be. If she wishes, she'll grind water into dust. If she wishes, she'll boil solid rock. If she wishes, I'll turn into an Ondong. Odong. God. Aren't you afraid the Ondong might beat you up if they find out you can become one just by getting sick? Ever since I came here, I've been curious what the Odong are biologically. We're all children of Bodo Herdam, and the Odong are closest to her. There are children who go far from their home, holo. There are children who settle nearby but on their own, and there are children who forever stay with their mother. They are the Odong. It's not biology, it's barely philosophy, folklore, I'd say, so where does it hurt? The Odong are closer than anyone to your deity, and then you don't mind this transformation either, is that right? Hold on, I need to ask. I need to get answers from him. It doesn't hurt, it's different. Mother Bodo punishes me, and I accept it. Her light burns Suok's darkness from my eyes, flashes for a moment, then Untarna, flashes again, Erdem, over and over. How can you understand? You won't understand. Her light burns Suok's darkness from my eyes. Wrong button.
Oh, are symptoms different this time?
Yes, because technically speaking, the reason that we're looking at them is because they all have different diseases that are preventing the sandpest from killing them, basically. And so we need to be sure what they have exactly in order to, like, figure out why it's stopping the sandpest, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, so... And then they said... slow pulse, and we'll double check that in the... Okay, flashes. I want to double check that.
There are Russians whispering in my ear.
Actually, those are the herb brides. They have their own language.
Huh.
Manifest differently.
Seems like someone needs to rewatch the Pathologic video by H-Bomber guy. Not replay the game. I've never played it in the first place. Like a real Pathologic fan.
I'm trying to think. I don't know if it's in his video. And
it might be in a Codex entries then.
It might be. I think it is. Because I was like, I'm sure I learned it from somewhere else other than fan fiction.
Yeah. Either way, no, not known Pathologic. A Pathologic fan has never played the game.
Real. Okay. Uncomfortable sensations up to sharp pains in the eyes in response to light of normal intensity. Maybe it's this instead of visual impairment. Flashes over and over. I'm like... I think it's photophobia. I think that's it. Sometimes I wonder if every other man in this town is delirious. You a Twirine man, perhaps? Yes. Namae Zobohona. The light brings suffering. I must accept it humbly. Okay. Skin is hardened so much it truly seems inhuman. No wonder thoughts of transformation come to mind. Waking one morning after troubled dreams, the stepman Octay found. So he has, like... Excuse me.
Oops. That was the wrong button. And here's peeling, another skin symptom. That would be under eczema, right? Yeah. Okay, interesting. So that completely... Okay. So that's something we'll have to ask about. Skin is inflamed. Allergies, signs of physical trauma. That would be a weird place to get physical trauma. And then let's just get that down just for... Yeah. That would be under... We'll wait. We'll ask him questions. If even a man who can't help, how can some city or them help? He can't. So you do want help against Bordeaux's will. I have some questions then. All is in Bordeaux's hands, Erdem. If it's not her will, you cannot help. Chest and back are calloused. Has it been like that for long? The skin on your legs is inflamed. Is that another stage of your transformations? Even the Urbrides who brought you here believe you're sick, not turning into an Odong. They're kin too. Why don't you believe them? We did a right, berhe, bi buhe. I've endured, I did it. All the village was glad. Bordeaux herself was not glad. When a Zurhen is full of pride, how can she be glad? Okay, so... You can take that off, if that was a right. She's just a metaphor for the steppe or the earth as a whole, maybe? No matter. Metaphor can't be unhappy. Right, you say. You won't understand. My legs turn ulan from the right. Everything else is from Mother Bordeaux. Chest and back are calloused. Bi heleche shibu shagna. I'm turning into an Odong. I'll soon be like them all over. Their skin is tough, can't be cut. Mother Bordeaux is strict but fair. I accepted the Udhar in my arrogance. I should also take the punishment. Can you at least tell me how long this has been happening? Were you born with skin like that? Obviously he fucking wasn't if he thinks that he's turning into one. 6 days. Can such an Ushe come from nothing? It cannot. Even the Urbrides who brought you here don't. Okay. Does Mother Bordeaux allow me to take samples from her children? Oh, I have to pick?
Uh-oh.
Or no? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I think I have to pick. Okay, hold on. I'm not confident in that yet. Okay. No. Okay. I think this is skin. Okay. Yes. Okay, what am I looking for? Red bacteria. Okay. I don't remember how to do this. Okay. I'm not seeing any. Oh.
organ is affected, a pathogen has been found. Okay. Discover symptoms in the case book, then question the patient in detail. Step woman. Discharge from the hospital. Dude, there's so much going on. Okay, artifacts. Why do I still have this? Okay, what do I do about... Okay, whatever. Infection occurs through skin contact with mycobacteria. Disease starts with skin dryness, peeling, and itching. Subsequently, the skin thickens, resembling large petrified reptile scales. Itchiness on skin. Such skin disappears, non-fatal. Travelers haven't said so. It would make sense. Can I ask him about the skin peeling? No.
No.
I wonder if that's glitched, because that's not supposed to be a conversation ender. My apathy is.
I could use some
Bam, 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 bam.
That's how I feel about this.
Man, you know how it's like a trend for YouTubers to do like, I 100% X game?
Yeah.
That's just so much. I am 100% Pathologic 3 because it's a hot topic.
What am I... I'm stealing a lot of shit.
I mean, you're the doctor here, so...
I am the doctor here, but I am stealing a lot of shit. I have 5 things of morphine. I don't need that many. Clock. I don't think I need the nuts.
Why not?
I had 3 full things of nuts in there. I'll take one of the nuts.
The nuts!
Take one of the nuts.
Me when I neuter my dog.
Am I
What about the children? Aren't you gonna trade with them?
I'm gonna talk to the other patients.
Kids love nuts.
This is a new model. Heal away, friend, for your benefit or mine. It doesn't bother me. I don't need your permission. For the benefit of the entire town, I dare say. You have the sand pest. It's fatal, but your blood will help other people to avoid catching ill. Excuse me. I guess this was my destiny all along. What a lucky man I am. I'll die, but I'll help others. People should stick together, don't you agree, Doctor? Well, when people stick together, literally, it promotes spread of infection. Good thing that's not what he fucking meant. I agree it's hard to achieve anything without the assistance of others. A doctor, for example, might have trouble diagnosing a patient who does not cooperate. Discussing these abstract concepts is not part of my job description, so be so kind and list your health complaints. I won't complain about my vagabond life. If that's what you mean, I deserve it, bruises and all. It has its charm. When you have no roof over your head, every time you bed down for the night, the celestial stars themselves will lull you to sleep. This isn't what I'm asking about. Has your health deteriorated lately? You sleep outside even in the fall. Do you ever catch a cold sleeping like that? Oh, I've gotten used to it. If you don't get used to it, you won't last through your first winter. When it gets cold, I shake. I get feverish. But I gather it will pass soon enough, like it always does. It's just this time my head pounds and pounds and doesn't stop. He's got headache. Could your head be pounding because you've been drinking? You don't look sober. You're shaking, tripping over your feet. You cannot stand straight. How's a man supposed to get warm out on the streets? That's what spirits are for. Fair enough. Spirits do not actually help you stay warm. It's a common misconception. You may feel warm because your blood vessels dilate, but in fact your inebriated body loses heat faster. I'm not going to be mean to him. An illusion. Pah. I'd take an illusion of warmth over cruel reality any day. You brought me here into all this ruckus and hurry. You tell me, turn over here, spit over there, roll up your sleeve, answer some questions. A good old stiff drink would scramble my thoughts far less than this rigmarole. It almost slipped my mind. The orderlies who brought you here told me they had found you by an infected house. What were you doing there? I've done nothing wrong, nothing at all. I was going to lead the little bull out of that house, but I didn't. Oh, that's no good. I didn't keep my word. My memory is like a sieve. What bull who keeps cattle inside their home? I cannot believe the local customs. Did you enter a plague house or not? A bull for the girl. I promised I'd lead it out, but I didn't. Right? We'll figure out what you promised if the need arises. Now get ready for examination. Tell you what, I'll take some examples. We'll look at it and see what ails you. Deal with you later. Get warm and ask the orderlies for something to eat. Pulse. In this case, it's lower. What? Okay. Maybe the other guy didn't have a... Hold on, I know we're not working on him. Because I think it was also about 60, wasn't it? Still doesn't really help. Okay. Extremely pale. Shouldn't vagrants be weathered? Says he doesn't take off his only clothes even in the heat. Well, that explains why he's pale. Abrasions, results of poor hygiene, or consequences of infectious disease. The patient is also itching all over. Covered in bruises. What else do you expect from a vagrant? Oops. 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 I'm wasting time here. So many bruises. Vascular pathology, or was he beaten? I'm just gonna mark it down. Would that be in circulatory? Oh
don't see that on here anywhere. Whoa, what's going on in its leg? Abrasions, results, okay. They used to let us into the theater when it was freezing outside. Now they even heal you. What a good place. A kind place. Wouldn't peg you as a theater goer. Did you see a lot of plays before the hospital was opened here? Our entire lives are like theater. When actors suddenly become homeless like us, wouldn't you say that's dramatic? They stage their plays outside now. Life, like theater, never stops, whether you're a person thrown out on the street or a piece of scenery falling off the rigging of the stage. We have a lot in common. I, too, cannot stop, no matter what happens. Will you answer my questions? Heard enough complaints about turning this theater into a hospital. Ask away, doctor. That's what people really need from one another. Scrap of attention. I know that you need my answers for your important work. Who'd bother speaking to me if they didn't need something? Skin looks terrible, plus you're constantly itching. You seem rather pale. Is this a recent occurrence or your natural color? Excuse my lack of hygiene. A fellow becomes quite mangy and itchy when he can't wash or change his clothes. I'm not complaining, though. No use wasting breath in it. I'm just reaping what I've sowed. Okay. So he's claiming the itchy skin and rash are not new. How am I supposed to get tanned, doctor? I can't take off my clothes in the summer unless I want to lose them. Poof, and they'll be gone. I've got to hang on to them and wear them all the time. It's not like someone would be willing to give me new ones, but that's alright. I can bear with it. Okay. No. No. Oh, it's harder today. So we've like ruled out everything but. Okay, no, wait, now I'm understanding now. Wait. Not you. You. So, the skin was, in fact... So that one... I'll need to check his pulse again. Not like it'll help much, but... Okay... Doesn't have yellowing of skin or vein damage. Were his eyes red? He doesn't have dystrophy though. Oh, I don't know. This one's hard. How did you acquire all these cuts and bruises? Oh, those, they just appear. Don't you ever wake up and just, you know, look like you've been beaten in your sleep? No! I wouldn't say it's normal, especially this much of it. Are you sure you weren't beaten while you were awake? Oh, pish tosh. I sleep on the ground on a thin blanket. Stones dig into my sides, so that leaves me beaten by life. Do you dig into your face with these stones as you sleep? Did they give you those black eyes? I didn't even notice that. I need to be looking at their fucking faces. I've got a feeling you're not being entirely truthful with me. Always on the lookout for evil, aren't you, Doctor? Not just for sickness, but for the wickedness inside us humans. Lies, hatreds, weaknesses in our character. Please spare me that judgment, since I'm one-footed in the grave. Okay. Okay. Alcoholics. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, I'm out of regents. I thought we... Question mark? Do I need a... Okay, what?
You're too high-strung.
Question, could it be Vitus of Stepman, but he doesn't look like a laborer, appears to be very... Keeps coughing, weak, barely standing. Pity this patient's with fever. And on the right, the screams of surgical patients who can't be anesthetizated. Doctors aren't trusted as is.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
This hospital is full of people. Did everyone really make it out? Doctor, answer me. I saw Hungor somewhere around here. He even had his eyes. Doctor, tell me, was it all just a bad dream? The train was just a toy and everyone in the car survived? It's not my job to indulge your delusions. Your attempt to escape the town was a failure. It ended as a tragedy with only a handful of survivors. You were lucky. Everything's fine. Everyone made it out alive. How are you feeling? How is that possible? Who locked us in? We're locked in and I don't have the strength to lift my arm or my legs. Am I dead already? Then where is everyone? Why can't I see them? Listen, I understand that this is hard for you, but let's try to solve your health issues, alright? Can't lift your arm. Did you notice this weakness before yesterday? The carriage is all emptied out. Did we arrive early? Why haven't we arrived yet? Why haven't we even started moving? The doors won't open. Open up already. We're here. Let us out. We're here. Easy. Okay. Hallucinations. Is he having memory lapses? I have to pee. Everyone can see... Oh, fuck, I wasted time. Everyone can see, my BRB screen that I found. Yippee! Yay! I'll be right back. Oops, that was the wrong one.
Okay, while I was gone, my friends decided they needed to go to bed, so I'm alone. I did see them off. I was clearing Discord right before I unBRB'd. So I'm alone now. We're gonna keep going though. Okay. I have to ask, Doctor, are you absolutely sure that everyone in that train car died? Why would he do that? He could have just taken our money. Why lock us in there? I'm afraid I don't have the answers to your questions, but I sympathize with your situation and I want to help. Alright, Doctor. Okay. Shit, dude. Okay. I'm wasting time, I know. So... for an almost inevitable fatal outcome. He had weakness. Bruises. Seems obvious enough, but there is such a symptom. Ooh. Oh! Okay. Bruises with hemorrhaging here too. His hands are scratched, or did he get them scraped in the stampede? Nothing going on the legs though. His legs are clean. Shit, dude. Okay.
So I have to go just based off of what I know. Patients experience muscle weakness, sweating, depressed mental state, migraines, and dizziness, often accompanied by gastrointestinal problems after 8 to 12 hours of exacerbation. Hallucinations, photophobia, and seizures frequently manifest. Allergic reactions such as skin reddening and yellowing may occur. More severe cases of intoxication, twirine, epileptic seizures occur. In extreme cases, it can lead to breathing difficulties, coma, and death. Keeps coughing, survived when everyone else perished, dried blood, drops on his sleeve, consequence of last night's events or a symptom. Because it can't be twirine syndrome. He won't tell me anything new. This is gonna be a rough day to redo. Can you look at me, please? His eyes are red. That's the only thing that's coming up. Like, I guess he was out in the steppe with the stampede. Can I get more regents for the... Because I thought we had more regents. Or did Clara make off with them? Is that what we are implying here? I was gonna... Okay. I needed to double check his pulse. It's at exactly 60. So that's the one that's really throwing us for a loop.
answer any more questions. Can't talk to the herb brides again. Can't talk to them. I wanted to get the vaccine, but I've wasted a lot of time on this and I'm not getting anywhere. So I'm going to go... Did I find matches? I did. I am gonna go... to Victor. That's the only...
As if things are animated.
Because that's close by. Or should I... No, I'll go to Clara. Okay, go out and then right. I think Clara is our answer right now. Oh, no, it's right here. Let's go to Ruben first. Since we're passing through anyways. And it's no longer... I'm sorry? Oh, okay, I see. We're fine. Just gonna walk by. Just gonna walk on past ya. Easy peasy. Why is he breathing so hard? Why he breathe? Getting dark out. Mirror!
It was quiet in Thanatica.
Oh, Grief did die. Shit. Bad Grief. This petty lord called himself Bad Grief, an anarchist at heart, valuing freedom above all else, but only his own. Because of his friendship with the old Gimskis and the Broks, he saw himself above the law. At least he had some small aesthetic sense, even if it was street level. Pinned him to a wall like a butterfly and left him to die. Even stabbed him with a knife for good measure. But he didn't die from those wounds. You know what he died from? Thirst. Do you have any water? Simon's murderer. Why would they think that Grief killed Simon? Why would a dead man? He wouldn't, but his throat feels like it was filled with sand, even though there's no throat left. When you take out the pitchforks, you'll always find something to nail them with. Grief saw the faces of his killers. Did he recognize them? When did that happen? Good question. Precisely formulated. Look around. Maybe something will give you a clue. I was hoping you'd give me a clue. Shadow, what else are you here for? I'm quite the sleuth, to be sure. Well, then I'll give it a try. Alas, poor Grief. I knew him well. Smuggler, not a murderer. I knew him not that well, actually. Smuggler, not a murderer. He didn't deserve this. He did deserve this. Rotting hope, piles of infected bodies, deathly reek, smothered by the train car.
But Grief was crucified for a different crime. Grief set up yesterday's escape, but he lied to us. I ended up in jail because of you. You betrayed the people who trusted you. People came in hopes of salvation, but you locked them in an infected train car. But Grief was crucified for a different crime, and then the people came after you. Simon's murderer. You couldn't have killed Simon. You could have killed Simon. Couldn't have. Hammers and pitchforks, blood long dried, deep wounds. Killed yesterday. He was tortured, but he didn't die to these wounds. Clean and non-necrotized edges. Can't do anything about it today. Bad Grief was cruelly murdered yesterday. I cursed my enemy yesterday, oh yesterday. If only I didn't let them kill Grief yesterday. If only I didn't try to flee yesterday. Ooh. I would have learned today how he is connected to Simon's death. I hate you yesterday. Seems Grief was killed yesterday, nailed alive, the attackers vanished. I can do nothing. Bad Grief is dead. The epidemic's onset, people seem to have gone mad, but the scene at the warehouse is excessively cruel, even by standards. I heard slanderous rumors about Grief. But could he be Simon's murderer? I must examine the body for clues. Recalling this brutal execution, I seem to see beside me the embodiment of Grief's posthumous fears, which is, of course, impossible. So no time for pantomimes. Okay. I fear I must continue on. Can I steal anything from you, Ruben? No. Yes, Ruben did have a theatrical streak, but he preferred eye-catching dusters to tight-fitting tights, and he would never hide a grudge behind a mask. Okay, that's the same as before.
Almost entirely numb.
Okay. He's got big brown eyes. I have been waiting, and now I see I'm not ready at all. I'm tired of skulking around. Secrets get heavier with time, and this one I haven't the strength to either carry or drop. I hate you, Dankovsky. I hate how good it is that you finally came. Keep your hatred to yourself, Ruben. I need answers. For a man who climbed out of a coffin a day ago, you look remarkably well. Feelings mutual. Are you unwell? You sound delirious. Sometimes I think I should have stayed there in the coffin. If you want, we can go back to the cemetery and I can bury you again, but first, answers. I saved your life, after all. That must count for something. Very well, I have almost nothing left to give, but I can still give you answers. What have you been up to, Ruben, that everyone keeps trying to bury you? The people who were lying in wait for you at the warehouses were sure you had stolen Simon's body. Why? You can steal goods, money, even time. Many things can be stolen, but can you steal what has no owner? Enough sophistry, Ruben. Answer the question. A dead man's body belongs to his family. You're a doctor. You know better than most, so it's true. You have Simon's remains. Don't play coy, Ruben. I'm no inquisitor, and this is no interrogation. You owe me, and as payment, I demand honesty. Where's Simon's body? Answer me, doctor. Have you ever witnessed a saint's flesh overcoming a deadly illness? Tell me, doctor, do you know how many ribs of St. Nicholas are kept in churches around the world? 200, give or take. I've seen different immune responses to different diseases, but not in dead bodies. I can't believe you were using Simon's body for experiments this whole time. And I saw a miracle. Alongside the red and white cells in his blood, there were silver ones, nothing like is found in nature. Silver cells. Amalgam. Impossible? Show me a sample then. You saw unknown cells in Simon's blood. I made a vaccine from the blood and gave it to patients under observation, but I couldn't even test it. The Kane tyrants, along with those thick-headed steppe maniacs, would have ground me to dust. You made a vaccine from Simon's body. Wait, a vaccine against the plague? Yes. And where are the remains? So Simon is dead. After all, who killed Simon? Why did you decide to make a vaccine out of?
I think I did. I took the body, but when I performed an autopsy, I found living blood, blood that fought back. The silver cells burned away the plague like a vital, implacable sun. My hands were shaking. Tell the Canes, tell them, man is imperfect. Wait, Simon Kane was sick? Yes, there was sandpest in him. I recognized the outward signs at once. The Canes surely recognized it too. They were simply ashamed to admit their patriarch could die of a disease. But he couldn't. He only fell into lethargy. I saw the pulse in his pupils, and I had to. I remember the first outbreak, just the thought that Simon's antibodies could be made into a vaccine. Push you to steal the body to try and find salvation inside it. You can't be serious. Seeming immortality reduced to banal lethargy. But if Simon didn't die of the plague, if he only fell into torpor, then you murdered him. I called it the white vaccine. I would give it to you, but there isn't any left. It's all gone. Ruben, there's no such thing as silver blood cells. Forgive my candor, but your mind is damaged. Maybe from lack of air from that coffin. I'm sure the substance must affect amalgam somehow. I'm sure of it. Ruben dissected Simon's sacred body into a working vaccine. I've never heard of anything more blasphemous and magnificent. What will my scientific analysis say about the white vaccine? Perhaps it can even be replicated. Sharp is coughing heavily and there are drops of blood on his clothes. I should ask him about this in particular. It won't let me. I wonder if it's bugged? No, I don't think it is. First, record the discovered symptoms in the casebook, then question the patient about them in detail. Terrified people tried to escape the town by train last night. The escape failed and almost everyone died, but Sharp survived. The luck is hard not to fall ill. First step is to pick discovered symptoms in the casebook, then ask the patient. That's what I did. I didn't like that Okay, whatever. I'm done with Ruben then. Okay. I'll take the way that I took before. Where's this? Ale? There's children here. Keeps raising his chin to look taller. Let's say the trick is familiar. Lol. Okay. Cool. My hands are cold. Let me put my gloves on. I'm out of soda. I gotta drink water now. Oh yeah, sorry. Come on. Thank you. It is dark. There we go. I'm gonna talk to this guy. Ah, my leg, my damn leg, what am I gonna do? And what exactly are you doing, if you don't mind me asking? Take a break, switch legs before that thing falls off. Are you imitating a heron? I must say, the resemblance is striking. It's against the decree. I'd really love to, quite frankly. But my leg went numb hours ago, but that's forbidden. Why do you do it to yourself? Don't ask me, ask the town hall. You heard the new decree. They've abolished time. I was mid-step when the order came down, so now we're both stopped in our tracks, both time and I. Can't even scratch my nose or pass gas. Damn, that sucks. I don't get it, so time stopped. Why should you? Out of solidarity, of course. That's the only decent thing to do. I stand along with time until they release it. Right, let's hope time returns a favor when the time comes. Fair enough, your leg, your choice. I'm telling you, this distance thing refers to gelding. Have you not seen the posters? The one with the bull? This is what it's about. You're big, sir, but not big brain. Bulls. Bullshit. You can draw anything on a poster. Listen to the sound of the word, though. Distance. Can you hear it? My big brother explained it to me. He has it from his teacher. Die means two, and stance is related to station. Do you get it now? They're going to build a second station. I'll box your ears for this, you little know-it-all. Leave the kid alone. He's wrong, but his thirst for knowledge is commendable. He's studying dead languages for once. Cannot believe it. Are the drawings on the social distance posters so unclear? The drawings are one thing, the words another. The ones above, the ones that rule us, always try to trick us. This talk of a second station is all hogwash, if you ask me, and the one we have stands unused, and I know what distance means. One wise guy who had passed through here explained it to me. I don't remember the details, but the gist of it is that if something happens once, it becomes an example somehow. No, you mixed it... excuse me. You mixed it up. I heard this word before, and it's instance. Distance is all about dressing up. If you run around naked, it's indistance. What does this decree have to do with examples? It doesn't have much to do with clothes either. I'm curious to find out what else you might invent. Let me explain it. Stop yapping, all of you. I think I got it. It's an odd word, a fancy one, like a capital word. So it must have something to do with, oh, do I have the heart to say it? Listen to the sound. The kid told you. Do it. Listen. Distance. Inquisition. Yes, they sound familiar. Distance. Inquisition. I can hear it. Quiet, you. If this falls on the wrong ears, we'll get to know distance better than we'd like to. To sum it up, doesn't matter what distance is, as long as you keep it. The kid came closest. Both station and distance come from the Latin verb stare, to stand. The station is for trains to stand or stay, and you should stand further away from each other. It's amazing how ignorance begets brilliance. Okay. Man, Jenna's missing out on the awesome fucking song again. I'm going the wrong way. Or do I have to go all the way around? I might have to go all the way around. At least I have until 2 a.m. You know what? I'll ask them about it on a reset.
Tired of this noise.
Andre's twin brother suffers from trireme abuse, withdrawn and reclusive. Skinny, scratched knees, and she keeps fidgeting with her hands.
Close your eyes. Let me kiss them.
No, thank you. Not only are you boring, but you're also annoying, like a fly. Are you going to keep hovering around me like that? Aren't you a bit too young to be hanging around pubs? Well, you don't like it? Yes, I'll keep hovering around you like that. Not even gonna say anything, huh? Fine, whatever. I might as well talk to a brick wall.
There's a lot of me. Not so much of you.
Oh, she's pissing me off. And I'm dying. Okay, so I wonder if it's because I'm too manic that she won't talk to me then? I want to use the morphine right now.
There's nothing to talk about.
Not quite what I wanted to find in there. Just walk around like this for a minute. Let's talk to you. Peter Stamatin. We were briefly acquainted in the capital. Peter wasn't particularly alert, but he never stared into space like he does now. In this very town, he built the polyhedron and took to drinking, unable to bear the beauty of his own masterpiece, or the thought that he'd never create anything better. Apparently, the polyhedron truly is an unparalleled achievement.
I can't promise it'll taste good, but it will be piping hot.
Okay. What voice did I give him? Kind of a gruff voice, I think. Why, look who's here. The one and only Bachelor Dinkovsky has deigned to honor, nay, bless us with his presence.
Bad dwyrine makes your head feel like lead. Good.
Good. Please don't shout. I have a migraine as it is. That's because you're a slow drinker. Too slow. I'm way ahead of you. Do you know Clara? Do you know her? Have you known her long? Are you out of your mind, Stamont, and letting children into your pub? As long as I can remember, so about 2 days. She's utterly mad, and I love her for it. I try to speak to her as little as possible. She's depressing. Come now, why would you say that? We were just having a great time. She was telling her stories. I almost died laughing. Her stories make you want to hang yourself. There's a darkness to everything she says. That's because you have no sense of humor, and you're a slow drinker. Here, let me top you up. Didn't I tell you back in college that if you kept drinking like that, you'd end up stuck in some pub hearing the clinking of bottles for the rest of your life? And here we are. Stories did she tell? It sounds almost like you're talking about two different people. Stories. Well, she was telling me about her mother talking to a giant rat. I was picturing a rat in a hat and raincoat. What a riot. I see nothing to laugh at. Clara wasn't trying to make you laugh. She was asking if there was a way to cure someone of an addiction. You're very absent-minded. She was telling us about her mother worshipping a talking rat. Sounds almost like you're talking about two different people. So she was telling you two about Sabudova, is that right? How could it be Sabudova? The Sabudovas have no children. Oh wait, are you telling me Clara is her daughter? Such choice gossip going around town, and I'm out of the picture. Unacceptable. I don't think we should pry into the affairs of others. What do you mean, we shouldn't? Just what I live for. It's what I open the pub for. A pub is like a lightning rod for gossip, you know? So, Sabudova talks to rats now. Imagine that. Why are you lying? Clara didn't say anything about a rat. Don't see why Clara told you about Sabudova. Sounds like you're talking about two different people. What? No, she's sitting right over there. We just talked to her. I'm still laughing. And I'm still in a daze. I'd advise you to keep an eye on her at all times whenever you look whenever you look away. She might pinch something. I suspect her of stealing morphine from the hospital. Rumor has it she can heal people by laying hands on them. Do you think that's true? Seriously, what a gas. That's what I call really living your life. Can't say I'm surprised. I imagine only morphine can drown out her screaming soul. And you wouldn't think by the look of her that she's on sedatives. I'd say she's the exact opposite. Borderline psychotic. I gotta use my inhaler. Oh shit, I bought candy too. Where my inhaler at? There it is. I feel it. You're borderline psychotic. That's why she thinks she's like you. I think I understand now. Different people perceive the changeling differently. It seems connected to her interlocutor's state. Okay. So right now I'm in a bad position.
I would have let my fists fly if it weren't for these stitches.
go back outside and see if there's anything nearby that I can use. Oh my god, so many stairs. I could never come here. Past these people. Sound. Is there a playground nearby at all? What's that? It's the only means of transportation, soon it'll be burned down too. Okay, okay, I see. Leave me alone. Right over here. This attitude towards art, nothing sacred, uncouth men. Need to calm down just a little bit more before I take the morphine. Oh, that's not going to help me at all. Bro needs to chill the fuck out. Okay. Let me get back inside.
I'd rather not hear this.
I know you wouldn't. That still didn't really help. Okay. I'll use one.
There's a lot of me, not so much of you. Who are you?
Okay, she is not helpful right now. I should have just gone to Victor.
I can't take it anymore.
We'll just go to Victor. Kara's not being helpful. Don't got much of a choice. So we need to go. It'll be easier to go through there. Okay, hold on. My matches are. I only have 4, but I have 16. Let's do this. That way we only have to pass through one. It's a very windy district, though. Already navigated off the path. That's fine. Oh, shit. We're still not on the path. Let's go this way. Oh, that was the flower. Oh, fuck. Fair enough. That was it. Okay, let me back up. Let me back up. Oh, fuck. Okay. That was it. Okay. I'm gonna hope that it's in the same place every time, and I'm just gonna ignore it for right now. We don't have time for that. We need to go this way.
The sleep of reason produces monsters.
Unhand me. Oh, wait. This is the key to victory over Shadnak. I must... Oh, okay. What? How am I... What am I doing? Oh, is it just taking me that long to... Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Unhand me, beast. From what I understand, I'm gonna need to get more, but I'm glad that that's actually on the path there. Oh, that's awesome. I might actually say fuck Victor right now, and I might go back. Because he's right, we gotta get to the still water for this. Fuck you, Victor. I've collected a sample from the plague's epicenter. If I get the dosage right, I can form a charge. Fire at the Shadnak, fire at the mold, fire at the flower. This should work. Distill the plague sample, load the prototype, go hunting. Before the next day, so I will need to go back. I have to fire it at her. There's time for this.
projectile lasts. Okay, okay, it's gonna take me back. Oh, no, what? Oh. Professor Tellman. He was so very positive that every answer lay in the depths of one's psyche, and when the answers weren't there, Tellman would happily plant them. It would have been unforgivably stupid on its own, but even worse was the fact that I called him friend and he summoned the commission on me, the rat. He doesn't have anything snarky to say to me. So the plague appeared to you in the form of an enraged woman. That's telling. Could you briefly describe the nature of your relationship with your mother, Dankovsky? Aww. Not the Freud bullshit. I gotta show my friends this. I gotta show my friends that went to bed this. Where is the inspector? I've said it before and I'll say it again. Your fantasies about dreams and various intuitive imagery are completely unscientific. Tellman, perhaps we could talk about how your denunciations led to my trip to the Gorhon. What kind of nonsense were you feeding the powers that be about Thanatica? It was determined during the investigation that you need a psychiatric evaluation so we can perform a psychological profile. I agreed to draw it up because it's better if it's someone you know, less outcry that way. Actually, that's not allowed. So you're here to officially declare me insane? You just want to destroy me personally, you rat. Not in the slightest. Firstly, it isn't true, and secondly, even if it were true, I'm not sure I'd be allowed to declare you as such. Insanity, you see, absolves one of responsibility. I'm not telling you anything about my mother or my father, and certainly not about the topic you're so interested in. Absolving myself of responsibility is the last thing I want. Splendid, then let's discuss the situation. So you collect a sample of some dirt from the ground in a plague-ridden district, you take it to analyze it. That all seems perfectly logical so far, but then the analysis showed that the soil sample contained unusual cells, which I believe belonged to the sand plague. They were alive, but in a dormant state. To put it in layman's terms, they were asleep. So it truly was a sample of the plague, a decisive step towards a vaccine. How did you feel when you voluntarily entered a lethally dangerous district? Did you think it was a subconscious attempt to die, and with your sacrifice restore Thanatica's reputation? I know what dormant state means. I managed to activate the cells using stimulants and topical irritants. The result was a plague sample, but an unstable and extremely dangerous one. I could not administer such a thing to a patient who wasn't weakened like in a vaccine. It would have killed them outright. But you could still observe the cell's behavior. Do you feel that any action you take is doomed to fail? I noticed something curious in the laboratory environment. The plague cells restored to autophagy. In other words, they began devouring each other. I know what autophagy is, too. Much like how, in your perception, competing laboratories are trying to devour Thanatica, correct? It's as if deep down the plague despises itself. What feelings does that image evoke in you? It was impossible to use that sample for a vaccine, but an unusual thought occurred to me. If the activated plague cells were devouring themselves, perhaps they could be used to create an antidote. Not for sick people, it would kill them, but for the infected districts. How would that even work? I mixed the activated cells with a base for a compound to be dispersed with my prototype. It created a caustic, aggressive reagent that was only good for a few hours. By applying it to a plague contagion epicenter, I could force it to devour itself and cleanse the district. Like cures, so to speak. So you're saying the plague's greatest enemy is itself, and yet you stubbornly continue failing to see your own projections. How bold. I can see why people admire you, Dankovsky. Having loaded my prototype with this cleansing agent, I headed back to the plague district to kill an enraged woman. To disperse the reagent at the infection's epicenter, it reduced the level of infection in the town significantly. You speak of your actions in manner that sounds scientific, even professional, but there are witnesses who claim you began hallucinating a certain female figure in the infected districts and saw you attack it. Don't deny it, Daniil. And who, pray tell, are these witnesses? A local myth describes the plague as a step golem that supposedly pretends to be a woman. I simply adopted the imagery. I attacked her. She was the one attacking me. You know, canonical killers, people in a manic state, have a certain behavioral pattern. They strive to kill bad people, often women, often marginalized, in order to cleanse the city. These fantasies of yours say more about you than they do about me. I dispersed the region at the focus of infection, and the rate of infection decreased. I wasn't killing people. I despise death. I have had periods of mania, but they have nothing to do with this. It's also been noted that on the very first day after your arrival, the town was gripped by mass psychosis. The townspeople were killing stepwomen because they thought there was a murderous golem among them. Do you think the psychosis could have affected you as well? I don't remember anything of the sort on the first day. I object, Your Honor. The prosecutor is manipulating the witness. I just want you to realize, Daniil, why you're sitting here, why I wrote that note about you. You are a danger to yourself and others. You are driven by hallucinatory manias. It's not a sin, but you must acknowledge that you are not of sound mind. Only then can the healing begin. By healing you mean electric shock. By healing you mean lobotomy, right? And by healing you mean trepanning. What is trepanning? Oh, it's the hole in the skull! Okay, I know what that is. How would they cure this? This would be electroshock, wouldn't this? Cure, quote unquote. I'm not saying this is a cure. I'm talking historically. They would cure this. I don't remember what trepanning was for. Let's do electroshock. I sincerely hope that when you release toxic gas at what you thought was a woman, it truly was just a cloud of plague cells. Stay strong, Dankovsky. We will overcome all of this together. No, I will, and I'll make you pay. I didn't harm anyone, do you hear me? It's doctor's duty to fight the plague, isn't that what the inspector keeps telling me? Okay. I don't have enough time. Oh, shit, I don't have enough time.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
I'm lost. Where am I? There's no way I make it. There's no way. I'm wrong place. There's no way I make it. I have to go. No, I don't make it. If they want me in the flank, I do not make it. Not even close. I don't make it. I'll have to, okay. I can't do it. Not enough time. Simply not enough time. I just have to accept defeat here. I need to quickly run into the fucking bedroom. Quick, 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 quick. I need to put shit in the clock. Please, 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 please. I have shit in my clock. No, 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 no. No. I need matches. What do I not need in this pile? I don't need the bullets right now. I need matches. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Just in time.
The day is over. The end draws ever closer. A new pantomime is rehearsed here.
What was that outside? Our stretch of the Gorham has always been the quietest, but now it feels like an angry mob is building barricades in the garden. It's just the actors are performing their pantomimes right here. I suppose it's a retaliatory gesture. I did set up the hospital in their theater. I see, so both the stage and the audience are here now. They say the town's life is built around the bull enterprise, the production of meat, but it feels more like it's built around the theater. Have you ever wondered what theater produces? Performances that entertain people or distract them from their problems. I don't know, meanings and values like any art. Opportunity to feel clever and sophisticated. Mark once told me that theater produces the audience. Supply creates demand. This should be simple for you. You're a scientist. The observer effects of the experiment. Only in the theater are there observers on both sides. Some observe the stage and others observe from the stage. Well, that's practically observing us through the windows, irritating. These pantomimes do seem to be staged for me personally. I swear it's not megalomania talking. Mark despises cinema, doesn't he? That's probably why actors recorded on film can't observe the audience. I think it's obvious. Mark is right. Watching something defines it. A spectator may think they're uninvolved, but that's a lie. At this rate, we'll end up saying the spectator is also the author. In part, and also its subject. I'm already confused about what came first, the chicken or the egg. That's exactly why I'm far removed from art. Real life and performance are mirrors set face to face. They endlessly repeat reflections, but in truth they just capture the light that exists somewhere beyond them both. I sometimes can't tell if you're talking about transcendence or physics. Still about theater, you know, I once thought immortel was Mark's pseudonym, and it was, well, a bit much, but it turned out to be his real last name. If there's one thing I don't believe in, it's immortality in art. In 100 years, today's pantomimes won't make sense to anyone, and they'll stop being interesting even sooner. Oh, that's where you're wrong, dude. A person like him seems prone to embellishing in the name of beauty. He can't. He's so desperate for the stage to stay truthful that he's accidentally forgotten how to lie in everyday life. An unexpected occupational hazard. I'm grateful to him he gave up the theater for the hospital, but these nightly pantomimes outside my window are swiftly eroding my gratitude. It seems like the actors have quieted down and we can finally get some sleep. I wonder how long they'll keep besieging you. Till I develop a taste for it and become the spectator they want to make me. Hope they don't follow me on tour to the capital. I'm sorry they may not be barricades, but I still brought an angry mob to your windows. Okay. I want to go see the pantomime. I'm going to eat during it. I love me a good theater, you know?
He was exhausted, dead tired. Kept saying, if I fell asleep, no one would wake tomorrow. It's like he was frightened of going to sleep. Felt he had to write to rest. So what were we to expect from such a man? He who never sleeps ends up sleepwalking. An exhausted helmsman spells a ship's demise.
So, now what? He's not standing in our way anymore. We can finally act precisely like we see fit.
In our way? Who's we? I have my own approach to the sandpest. So do you. Be on your way.
What matters is that he would be on his way back to the capital of his.
Give me 1 second. Give me one second. It's just like 100 line for real. He's snapping. Hold on.
Okay. I'll be honest, I was half paying attention to what they were saying. I'll have to rewatch that. Okay. Did you know they sell Milky Way Midnights in full bars? I could never find them before, and now I'm finding them. Don't know how this would change anything. I'll just put up with going to talk to him again. That should be good. As of right now, I don't need to go through two. I'll deal with it. If I'll have to come back anyways. I need to hurry up and go get this noise taken care of. Hello ma'am, give me a second. Just happen to be around. Oh, this is the funeral girl. Okay. That's right, at some point we do need to go back and save grief, question mark. But that is not important right now. Let's go talk to the Canes first. And get the Cane quest going.
My sister Maria's trying Mother's crown on already, but it may be too heavy for her.
Okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. What if I don't talk to Georgie? What if he doesn't kick me out? Yes, okay. Let's go do this. Okay, we cannot fuck up this conversation. This is how we died the first time. There doesn't happen to be any mirrors around, would there? Not even anything to give me.
Soot is more precious than fire. Fire fades, but soot feeds the earth.
Death is time, the time in your life, slipping through your fingers. To defeat it, you must tame time or break it. Nothing new can be made without first breaking the old. That's what Simon used to say. Very poetic, but there's one problem with poetry. Okay, I remember this. Okay. He's not gonna kill himself this time. I'm glad he's not gonna kill himself this time. I don't see how that conversation can go any different without me changing whatever I pissed them off with, but I don't know if I can go back there yet, question mark. I haven't tried. I might be blocked on this day though, so there might be a chance. Yes, I know. Let's just go down. Fuck! Unhand me, unhand me, unhand me. Ma'am, I beg of you, leave me alone, please. Okay. So, talk to Barak.
If only I could get a good sleep.
I'm gonna ask him about the smell this time. It varies. Some people smell better the worse they feel. For example, I'm not one of them, right? Thanks for the compliment. What do I smell like today? Okay. Can I ask them more questions now, actually?
Hunzong.
I can get more information. Not by sickness or them, by Bodo's will. Who among her children will object? Hodong are not the Tenegi that you take them for. Of all of Bodo's children, they are the closest to her. How should I know, Doctor? They brought me here into all this ruckus and hurry. You tell me. Okay. Girl. Okay. And you. What if I lie to him? How is that possible? Who locked us in? We're locked in and I don't have the strength to lift my arms or my legs. Am I dead already? Then where is everyone? Why can't I see them? Got any more complaints? Can I? Oops, I did not mean to talk to him. Oh, wait. Don't worry about my eyes. Hungor hit a metal rod and lost his eyes. Both. How did he lose the other eye? Where is his other eye? Okay, he's been crying. They're pushing so hard, shoving, kicking, screaming, trying to get out. They knocked me down. They're trampling on me, grinding their boots into my back. I don't believe it. I'm already dead. Did I die, Doctor? You didn't die. Shouldn't have asked. I should have known where... Yeah. Feels like there's no point. I have to ask you something else. This symptom might be the key. Sure, ask what you like. When did you start coughing? This past summer, when I started working with Hongor, his cough was so bad he could barely speak or breathe. That's why he asked me to help out. He knew he wouldn't pull through on his own, and he didn't want to let anyone down. Doesn't sound like a dry cough. Are you coughing up blood? Did Hongor ever see a doctor? Where did Hongor coughed up blood, and now I do too. Blood. Blood on the walls. Blood on my face. Why are they screaming? This is the blood. This is just the blood Hongor coughed up, isn't it? He's not wounded or anything, right? Okay. Take a tranquilizer with you, little. We shouldn't make a patient suffer so much. Okay, I don't want to...
She is a quack, but her hands do ease the pain.
Oh.
The girl, Clara.
Yeah, I figured out. Don't worry, dude. Yes, Dr. Dankovsky, I'm at your service. You found supplies for the microscope right on time. We have a case that needs lab testing. Do you want me to learn how to do it? What if I already used it?
for all this light of learning, there's an awful lot of dark. I don't want to mess things up, Doctor. When you're watching me, even the test... Didn't expect sarcasm from you. In this walk of life, though, you'll need it. Let's begin. Here we have a patient and a survivor of the tragedy at the station last night. Almost any question plunges his mind into chaos. What can we do? I don't know, check out where he lives, perhaps? Stick to a visual assessment and make conclusions without talking to him? It's good to do both a visual examination and to collect data from third parties, but I want to show you another method, collecting samples. We have to be mindful of our limited resources when we use it, though. The patient has a very bad cough. He's coughing up blood. How many diagnoses in our list match this symptom? A lot. Okay. So, red eyes, hematomas. Where does... that? I was studying all night long, but my memory is like a sieve. I just don't remember. Let me check this in my papers. Coughing up blood matches 2 diagnoses. The list of symptoms almost matches. What matters is that every symptom correlates to a certain body system. It signals that this particular system is somehow affected. If someone is coughing up blood, what system do you think that relates to? The lungs. Now find everything that's both similar and different between our two possible... what are our two possible... What? Hold on, what am I... What am I missing here? These two, okay. The eyes. No. The intestine? The intestine. I was wondering why the symptoms weren't listed in alphabetical order. Now I know it has to do with what you call these systems. Now find everything that's both similar and different between our two possible diagnoses. Check not only the symptoms, but also the systems affected. Remember, if the list includes at least one lung-related symptom, we'll see something in this sputum sample under the microscope. Even if this hasn't... That's correct, it hasn't manifested yet, but it's there. We must use regions sparingly, so here's a trick. When you have several options, only check for the systems that help you narrow down a diagnosis. First illness does not affect the mucous membrane, but it has gastrointestinal symptoms. Should we take a sample from the mucous membrane and examine it through? Yes, when 2 diagnoses are possible, check which systems are affected and find the difference. Take samples based on this observation. Finally, use the microscope to look at signs of... I get it, I guess, maybe. At least the general idea. Don't fret, little. You'll get the hang of it. Let's review the clinical signs. Patient is coughing up blood, so there are 2 possible options. We should narrow them down to 1 by using the microscope to examine. My head is spinning with all this knowledge. I have to confess, I want to address this fancy equipment as sir. You two will bond eventually. Just please don't pat it on the shoulder. The microscope won't be amused. Wait, so what am I... Which one? This? Un momento. Oh, okay. Understood. But I used it. Because I'm an idiot. How do I get these?
Pathologic 3 regions. People do not seem to know. Oopsies. What regent do you need? I don't remember. Am I spelling that right? You should have a couple regions to begin with. That's what I thought. They might be in the hospital cupboard, which is just to the left of the... That's what I thought. I know I looted them, but I had all those items on me last time.
I could use some quiet. I'm not entirely sure what the water does, I'm gonna be honest. I do not need this many nuts. And watch. I will need that many nuts. I'll go take... I'll go take my chances with, talking to the kids, I think.
Oh, this isn't a house. It's an observatory.
Well, you're not even in that observatory right now, ma'am. Girl. Right in the way, too. Okay. And then we'll go refill that. Hold on, I'm double checking the Reddit still. See if I'm not missing anything.
Triples.
Not these kids. Oh, this is scary. Is there another kid up here? No, I just came up here for now. I gotta be careful. You can die on these stairs. I know that. Okay. Oh, it's her. Okay. Ooh, she doesn't have it. Right, rested. No. It doesn't help me at all, actually. Oh, you want 4 for it? Oh. No, I'll live. Whoops. I don't like the social distancing stuff. The Herbrite I cannot help because if I want the stuff from Artemy, I need her, unfortunately.
Boiling, cracking, screeching, living.
Oh, 6? That's not bad at all, actually. South of Lads. Okay. Not much information to be gained from the Reddit. People aren't in the same situation I'm in, it seems. I will go try the kids that are over there. Oh, I already used it. Oh, leave a trash can over here. Oh, there's one over here.
You're too high strung.
Children. And then I slip and fall and crack my head open on the wet bricks. doesn't help. Those children did not have what I needed. It was this district that had the... Let's do it. Because it's just on the path. Like I just came across it. I'm not going off the path already, I am. Oops. That was, fuck. Shit, that didn't count. Oh my god! I can hear her. She's not happy.
Resort to slander.
Fuck. Okay. Oh, it does just kill you automatically. Okay, my bad. We're good. We have the amalgam for this. Oopsies. Oopsie daisy. Damn, I'm already all the way over here. Okay. I might have to go around. Because it was on the other... I think that's what I'll do. Go around.
This town has gone mad.
Untie me.
Okay, you're not tied up. I didn't take your morphine. Sheesh. Why would I need it? I don't know. Maybe to inject the patients and tell them it was you who'd taken their pain away, not the medicine. Good question. You tell me, why do you need it? Okay. Curious, since when do they allow children in the pub? Okay.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
So I read on the Reddit that I might need to, find where he's been staying.
For whom the bell tolled. I feel a current in my veins. This must be the illumination Mother shined with.
Yes, I did notice she usually speaks to you with the same voice, but she's not always like that. So what do these voices of hers depend on? You'll hear her other voice, yes. Okay.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Okay, I have to pass through another one, but that one I remember is click. Click, quick. Easy. Yeah, I think I found that one on the way back. I hope it's in the same spot because the spores are right there. So it has to be. Okay, where are the children at? This way? Yes. Yeah? Oh, it's right here.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Okay, it's these kids. Oh, to be a kid and just hanging out on a... this. Those are the only kids! They don't have what I need! My stupid ass. Clara, I'm also struggling with. I don't fully understand how I need to talk to her. Like, obviously I have to be like perfectly normal. And that's really hard. I can try running to her now. Avoid speaking with the Stomatans first. The fire outside of it will slightly aggravate him. I passed it. It's over here. This is not it? No, it's not. I was like, where's the fire at? It's over here. Okay, we're right there. Let's get that. Where am I? I'm in the right place, okay. Okay, it'll slightly aggravate him.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
I maybe should have let it aggravate him just slightly more. Let me go back up. Just slightly more. Okay.
You're too high strung.
One more. Okay. And that should last us to get downstairs. Lara.
God sees us from beneath the earth. Why do you think he's in heaven? He's down below.
Is that what? Fuck.
I've done my share.
That's it. I can't take it anymore.
Who's the real child? Peter? Ha, he only looks like a teenager. In his heart of hearts, he's an old man. Means Clara. Clara who? Oh, you mean the loon? What's your objection to her? The only thing that heals me are those bottles behind the bar, or rather what's inside them. Her hands don't heal, all they do is let you forget. That's because you drink the wrong way. You go too slow, you have to drink so fast the booze outruns your thoughts. Can you imagine, Dankovsky? Clara just spun us some yarn about a talking rat. Okay. Almost burst laughing. Peter's been standing there still as a statue since then. Because it wasn't funny, you're laughing at another's misfortune, Andre.
More at ease. More clear.
I don't want to use too many of them. I'll let it naturally drain.
Just imagine this guy fucking pacing in the pub. Trying to calm down. I'm gonna look at the...
There's more of me to love. Like 2 or 3 of me.
Fuck! Do I have to talk to her while I'm apathetic?
So be it.
Feeling. Bad grief now. Wasn't long ago he was on his knees, begging before me.
Will no one believe me? Will no one reach out to me?
Okay, I can't do anything. I don't know what I'm meant to do here. So we're just gonna go back to getting the flower. It's on this path.
Stenkovsky. Now, 1,000 fragments of Denkovsky.
Why am I lost? Okay, I'm lost. Oh. It's over here. I heard it.
It's more honest now.
It's over there. I could hear the ticking over there. We have the amalgam for this. It's okay. Or is it already useless because I already... Oops.
It's afraid of fire and salt?
Fuck. I don't know which direction she's coming from. That way.
back in the direction that we need to be on the path. It's down there. That's why I can't access it. I like the music glitching out. Sorry, I'm focused.
But you, Dankovsky, how could you?
Oh. I can't go that way. It's the only way I can go. No. If I turn around, I can go up there and break my path. The spores will kill me. So I have to. She's behind me. Oh, wait, no. I was just lost. Oh shit, she's right there. Okay, that was confusing as hell. Okay, but we're back on the track. Girl, leave me alone. Oh, I am running. I don't have anything to give me mania right now. It's fine. I'm going off the path. I know, dude. I know. We're working on it. I need you to move a bit faster, though. We're just gonna say fuck it and take this route.
I don't want to hear this.
We're right here. We're right here. Just keep going. And then I have enough to get more from that guy.
As if things are animated. It was quiet in Connecticut.
Jabba Jabba. Come on, I don't know how it works. Okay. We should have enough time. Did I have to analyze it before I... Oh, shit. I didn't realize I had this. Reuben sacrificed Simon's body for it and his own peace of mind. If it protects against sand plague at all, there is very, very little of it. The sample must be studied. Okay. The instruments and regions scream that the vaccine cannot exist. The main thing I understood, it won't cause harm. In case I decide to take the vaccine, I'll leave it on the bedside dresser. I feel there's no rush. Did it have to be in that specific district? Because it was yelling at me to go to that district. Perhaps I can just go to any district. What? I think I'll go to the theater. Yeah. I should have time to do it. No, there's not. I'll deal with it. So if we're aiming it at the Shabnak... I can't go around? Are you kidding me? I got stuck. Unhand me, unhand me, unhand me, unhand me, unhand me. Where is she? Did I get her? No. She usually chases after me from over there. Where is she? Where is she crawling from? Right there. Wait, how do I use the projectile? Wait. Wait. Did it tell me how to use the projectile? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Pathologic 3 projectile. Switch. Monday. Oh, okay. Press 3 to switch to projectile. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Town is recovering from the plague. She awaits you another day. She will be stronger. Okay. Awesome. I don't have much time left. So does she stay gone even if I reset the day, I wonder? I suppose we'll see. I need to take care of this apathy.
Drilling my temples.
Clock, 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 clock. Okay. Okay. We've already seen the scene. I don't think it'll play again.
He was exhausted.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Dead tired.
I can listen this time.
Kept saying, if I fell asleep, no one would wake tomorrow. It's like he was frightened of going to sleep. Felt he had to write to rest. So what were we to expect from such a man? He who never sleeps ends up sleepwalking. An exhausted helmsman spells a ship's demise.
So, now what? He's not standing in our way anymore. We can finally act precisely like we see fit.
In our way? Who's we? I have my own approach to the sandpast. So do you. Be on your way.
What matters is that he would be on his way back to the capital of his.
so true, Clara. Hold on, I'm taking my pills. I'm a madman and I don't use a pill case. I just manually take out every single pill that I need to take individually. Because I don't like dealing with filling up a pill case. It's just much easier for me to just grab every single pill as needed. I'm amazed I'm not tired yet, because I woke up at noon. Actually, I woke up before noon. Because I woke up before my alarm, and my alarm was set to noon. Go in there. Okay, let me... Oh, what am I doing? Okay. Think. Am I allowed to see my mind map at the end of the day? Okay. Let's zoom out. Okay. I'll try one more full day reset because I still need to. I'll scavenge for a regent. I'm glad there's no like limit to how many times you can restart the fucking day. Okay. There's not really much I can do there. Ominous.
The tap dribbles.
Oh, I need my shit. Let me think.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
I'm gonna go to the train station. Okay, we have to go here. Oh my god. Okay, I think it does carry over then. Because usually she takes out the bonfires.
Don't walk in front of a bull, behind a horse, or around a thief from any side.
I had a patient with a blood disease once. She smelled of blooming lilacs right before she died. You're quite the romantic, Burak. People with blood diseases smell like decaying raw meat. I see you're not in the mood today, Mshen. Ouch, I bit my tongue. I wonder if I can get him to talk anymore. That leads you to the same thing. Do I need to get any information out of him this way? Question mark. So I just have to find where he... I can't ask the orderlies where...
I pity you, human. You're so good, but there's so little of you left.
Rough as Dutch, safe to touch. Smooth as bone. Leave it alone.
Don't be silly. I normally wouldn't have snooped, but an Earthbright brought it in, and she was acting so strangely, so I glanced through it, and it really does seem to be okay. Isn't exactly polite. I know, but I'm telling you, this is a special case. The bride was acting so strangely that I just couldn't resist. And we're just going to ignore that.
I would like to know Maria better. Yes?
You were shouting at her so loud I couldn't hear it. I could hear it all the way over, from here. I don't like dolls. You'll have her time responsibility later. Go play on the swings. Burn some ants with a magnifying glass. Do something childish. Stop acting so dreadfully adult. It's not normal. I don't understand. Why would anyone burn ants with a magnifying glass? Because it's fun. Because they deserve it. I don't know. Kids are weird that way. You're strange. I heard you arguing with Clara. What was that about? I suggested she go burn ants with a magnifying glass. She refused. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking make a call. How long does consumption last, actually? No, that's not what I wanted. Ah! And then there's this guy. This guy's the question marks. Whatever. We are heading towards the train station. Rude. It's kind of nice not having to deal with the Shabnak, huh? Because dealing with Clara won't... We keep ending up in the same spot. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong with her. Where am I? Oh. Oh, she's just gone from all of them. Okay. Okay, I get it. So okay, it was just literally... Why the fuck did it act like... Whatever. Whatever. We're pilfering. Oh. Starting to turn into Alba here. Don't necessarily need to beat anything up right now.
There's not much to pilfer, I guess, since there's no trains coming in. Oh. Oh, all sorts of little gadgets for the kids. Don't do that. That's how you get killed. Where'd that trash can go? I need to kick it. It's over here.
Boiling, cracking, screeching, living.
Okay, not much out here then. Where haven't I pilfered? I was by the Skinners. How do I get down there? Can I go to the end of the train tracks? Am I going the right way? Yeah. Perfectly planted things to keep me from going over there. But not from going around. There's a guy over here. No, I might have to go that way to... Okay. So I started thinking about it and I was like, this is the way to leave. They might not like that. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I'm a little less scared to go through the infected districts now that I know that she's just fucking gone. Makes me feel so much better. Cool, I didn't have to go through an infected district for that either. So I have not pilfered here on day 5. If I don't figure out this regent thing, though, I am just gonna have to fucking take a stab in the dark.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
And if I get it wrong, I get it wrong, I guess. I wonder if I would be able to undo it then. I probably could. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. Nope. Can't get through there like I thought I could. Where am I at? Where am I at? Where is this? I'm somewhere. Calm down, Daniil. Where am I? I'm over here. Cool. The distance over here.
I could use some quiet.
There's fucking nothing here. What the hell? I could go into an infected district. Ah, that's just a fucking sign. I feel like a little kid. Kicking things and then running away from them. Let's go. I don't have to be too concerned. There's a good chance also that I might be fucked and I might just have to... Wicked old house, it all started with you. I might have to start actually time traveling. How? I don't know. That's right. And then Sticky was in here. Trying. There's not much else in here to do. Okay. Not even much here to grab. And I did not spend that much time on day 5 here, to be quite honest with you, because I killed myself. She's dead. Okay. Ah. Let me through. Okay. I have the lower dose morphine, so hopefully it will work in time. Nope. I tried. I did my best. Fire's not really. Actually, I do need to be near the fire.
I'd rather not hear this.
Oh, shit. Well. Ooh, that almost killed me. Let's just top it off. Can't really walk around this one. Oh, shit. Okay, it's over here. It's close to over here. Don't come near me. That's, once again, avoid doing that. I am effectively trapped right now. I need to go this way. Don't touch me. Is it these men that are on the ground groaning? I think it is. Yeah. I can't really do anything for them, unfortunately. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Oh, it's a tree branch.
Enough. Quiet.
Why does this set him off, but not that? Do not! Oh my god. Why am I getting a... When did I get this bot message? Fuck off. Get out of here. Ugh. I might have to do some digging when I get off stream. Or do the digging tomorrow, too. I have time, of course. What's this? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Abandoned production facility crumbling to dust. The Olgimskis crushed their competitors. Did the Cains tire of their latest fantasy? And then some Latin. Look at Greyhan here. Make sure you don't miss how important he is. Face stretched out like a lampshade, might snap at any moment. His skull's too tight, you see, creates pressure, pressing and squeezing and crushing. I'm telling you, the man's got a heck of an extra length oppressor. Let's ask the doctor if it's treatable, timely intervention and all that. Are you talking about me by chance? What's his problem? Took it personally, did he? The shoe fits, huh? Nah, we were just chatting about a different doctor, a smarter one. Oh, these are the people I need to talk to. Bobak the Vagrant, is he a pal of yours? Pal is stretching it. He's useful, but he's also useless. He's a dolt who never says no. Ever beaten him up, Bobak? Tell me, does Bobak drink? Would you call him a drunkard? I do have a general sense that none of you are feeling too well, but I'm going to ask anyway. Has Bobak been sick lately? Have you noticed anything unusual? He's been his usual self, really, running errands. No matter if he's feeling fine or terrible, he wants to help, even when he can barely stand up on his pegs. How do you not beat up someone like that? He'll take it and then thank you for it twice. You almost seem proud of being brutes. Are his fresh bruises your handiwork? Hey, you know the normal answer to a question like that. He fell down some stairs. Come on, I'm not looking to accuse or charge you. I just need to know how Bobak got his bruises. It's work-related. As if you knew the first thing about the life we're living, you don't know the first thing about yours, either. Rude. But you walk around acting all important, like, keep your eyes peeled and you might see something. Quit running your mouth already, blatherskite. And you, Doc, listen and take note. We've given Bobak a thrashing or two, alright, but we wouldn't get our hands dirty now. He's gone mangy. We're not exactly dashing and dapper ourselves, but we know the difference between grimy and mangy. Rough up a mangy fellow and you'll regret it more than he will. What do you mean by mangy? Some kind of skin problem? Some kind. Have you seen his ugly mug? He's even got sores in his mouth now. Ooh. Let's remove the hematomas. Or no. Keep the hematomas because they said they didn't do that. What the fuck does this guy have? He's got sores in his mouth now. Makes it hard to take his food from him if he already had a bite. We're not totally clueless, so what if we haven't been to college? The streets are college. Sure, we don't know if it's an osis or an itis, but we sure know how to keep clear of it. Does he drink? Oh, come on. Show me someone on the street who doesn't drink. Never poked your nose out of your neat little office, have you? Bobak barely ever gets a drop of booze in his mouth. With so many mouths in the way, you tell him to share and he just shares. His stinking blanket, his bottle, anything. Like the dolt he is, doesn't even have the nerve to become a proper drunkard. Well then, is there any chance you... No chance. Oh, for crying out loud. Give me a break. I know you want to blabber on and on. You have nothing to do, so it's all you ever do. We gotta feed ourselves somehow, though. Alright. Okay. So he's... not? Why do I have respiratory from him? Oh, I took the wrong... No. Okay, so... What does he fucking have? You! We're done with our shift, dearest chief, and we're enjoying a well-deserved rest. Your shift? Are you a volunteer orderly? In a manner of speaking, dear boss, let's just say I can adapt to the Tanny task, whatever's needed.
Right now, what's desperately needed is rest so that I can devote myself to your service with renewed vigor tomorrow. Could you do me a favor today? Do you know Bobak? Our Bobak was the kindest and most helpful of men. One could say he was a man incapable of saying no. In his desire to help everyone else, he forgot himself. He really was in a hurry to do a great deal of good. Man incapable of saying no. I got the impression he's just a half-wit. Why are you talking about him in the past tense? A most compassionate and useful half-wit, if you insist on putting it in that way. He did others' work and suffered for it. People used to pull chestnuts out of a fire and made him the butt of the joke for it. Used him to pull chestnuts. He was very, very kind and a helpful man. What others' work do you mean? Well, this is a bit awkward, dear boss. We're not supposed to air other people's laundry. People trust our kind with the various matters because they can pay us in small change. Be sure we won't run our mouths. So I humbly ask your forgiveness. You're not leaving yet, are you? I might come back. So... that implies I can... So this is how vagrants live, a home for the homeless, a sad oxymoron. That alone is enough to ruin one's health, meager food, gathered who knows how. Sleeping under the open sky in any weather and the rain. I don't even know what I'm looking for here in a dump. Guessing is pointless, I'm wasting time. But since I'm already here, I should dig through some trash as well. In conditions like these, you could catch about just any disease. Bobak said his bruises were from sleeping on the ground. There are, however... where am I supposed to start? Other vagrants confirm my suspicions. He was beaten. There really are nothing but stones under the mattress. Could he be telling the truth? There are, however, diseases that arise from contact with soil. Still, I suspect Bobak's bruises are fights from and beatings. Bruises, pallor, could it really add up? The local soil is full of dangerous pathogens. Can't be sure. Medicine, that's unexpected. And another one among this meager collection of belongings. What is it? Stolen to sell later or to trade? Maybe they knew someone who was sick, thought they'd treat them, someone threw it out, expired. Let's see, anti-nausea and eye drops. Or should I not rush to conclusion? Should I add vomiting? We need to ask more questions. Treasure map, I hope it's not love poetry. What's this then? A prescription, a receipt? No, I can't make it out, torn too finely. Another scrap. Orn's magnificent tale. Turn mistress, wholeness, reward. Illiterate? Who wrote this? A child? An odong with a hand unaccustomed to writing. He did mention something about a child. Why tear up children's messages? This might be a lead, though. Someone was tearing up a note as they walked, tearing and walking. Where to? Well, hello there, magnificent horns. Aw. Am I mistaken, or was Bobak upset he didn't retrieve some little bull from a plague house? So he did retrieve it. Memory problems, or just a coincidence? Maybe ask the friendly vagrant. Okay. I've looked around this place and now I have a couple questions. Do you mind answering them? To the best of my ability, though I can't imagine you might have found so interesting in the dump. I came across some medicine. It's new, unopened, doesn't exactly look like trash. Where did it come from? What's it here for? So you've noticed? Well, I will just have to confess then, it's payment for Bobak's work. Naturally, he shared it with everyone, the generous soul. He thought we could either use it ourselves or barter it off. The plague's in town, so everyone needs medicine. Just who pays vagrants with medicine? What kind of work? What exactly did he do? Well, some orderlies came by earlier looking for someone who would check the plague houses in their place. I guess they were too scared of catching it themselves. I was scared too, so I didn't go, but Bobak agreed. First, they paid him with medicine, then a fist to the ribs. But why beat him? Did he do his job poorly? So that's it, how it is. Our orderlies are making others do their work, and they're squandering hospital supplies. Do you know their name? Not important, but not right now. Oh no, he did well. He came out after checking the house, said, "There are dead people in there. Let's go carry the bodies out together." And he was so cheerful about it, such an honest man. But the orderlies got angry. They were hoping they wouldn't have to go in. But our Bobak kept urging them, saying we can't just leave them dead.
I won't let this slide. Discipline is vital for the hospital and those bastards. No need to get so worked up, dear boss. Any person, when they're scared enough, shows a beastly face like that, and if they don't, they're like Bobak. Do you want everyone to be holy fools like Bobak? There's a toy bull behind a trash pile. It doesn't look thrown out, more like deliberately set aside. Bobak put it there. When he was about to go into the plague house, this little girl clung to him like a barnacle. "Get my bull, mister," she cried, said they'd been moved out. But the bull was left behind in the old house. She was worried that he'd be scared and lonely all by himself. She was just a tiny tot who still talked to her dolls. Hold on, Bobak kept saying that he broke his promise, that he didn't lead some girl's bull out. Was there some other bull, or did he forget about this one? It's this very bull, dear boss. I can't imagine how he could have forgotten about it. Bobak spent ages waiting for the little girl. He even talked to the toy like it was her, but then he learned she'd died of the plague. That's what the people she moved in with said. Oh, how he cried. And you're telling me he forgot? Perhaps... Okay, did I write down memory problems? Where's his fucking brain at? Memory lapse. With beatific people like him, you sometimes can't tell whether they're forgiven or forgotten, but now that I think about it, he probably did have memory issues. He gave me the same medicine 3 times, even though I needed no convincing to take it. One last thing, were the orderlies the one who split Bobak's lip? I kept wondering if it's a symptom or not. Right here? Oh, I shouldn't point it out on my own body, wouldn't want to catch the same thing. No, that sore on his lip appeared before his run-in with the orderlies, or any visit to plague houses. No, go ahead and point. For one, superstitions don't work. For another, that sore is likely a symptom of the very illness that kept Bobak from dying from the plague right away. Okay. I was worried that he didn't get the bull. I should ask him. Wait. Hey. Did y'all see that? A perfectly fine mirror for me to break, and it's broken. This is so sad. I'm having a lot of apathy right now. I need to... Right here.
Tired of this noise.
I imagine these guys won't be of much help.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Okay, let's just keep going this way. Nope, still no regents.
can actually look around real quick.
This is it.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Yes. Yes. Sick. Okay. Worth looking around. Now that it's safe. I just looted that one. Was it not enough? I see. There we go. Hell yeah. I'm getting used to it. I could not do that shit at all in the demo.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Still no regents. Just another. Yeah, that's just another. I don't like that sound. I think that's everything I can get. Oh, it's so much more peaceful. Motherfucker. Let me through. Yeah, that's everything. Let's get questioning Bobak while we have time. Okay. I didn't read that. Something about his home and calling it a dump. So you liked it there? I always say life and beauty exist wherever the eye is willing to see them. Orderlies from my hospital sent you to an infected house and then beat you up. Why didn't you tell me right away? Do you remember their names? What did they look like? Why were you so worried about the toy bull, Bobak? You were upset that you didn't lead it out, but it's safely in the dump this whole time. Oh, really? Goodness me, I'm not as wretched as I thought. This means I kept my word. Or did I? If I saved it from the plague, why didn't I give it to the girl? Girl is dead, Bobak. You knew, but you forgot. Oh, what a horrible tragedy. She was such a tiny child. Was it the plague that took her? Oh, wretched me. I didn't even bring the little bull to her grave to give her some joy. What kind of monster does that make me? So, I think I have memory lapse. Yes. Oh, really? How silly of me. I guess I didn't want to cause these men any grief. How did I explain the bruises, then?
I need you to point out these men. They undermine the hospital's work. Don't raise your voice, Doctor. Do you yelling ever truly fix a problem? The answer is no. You're a good person, Takumi. You're a nice person, Takumi. Really, too nice. Oops. So he was beat. Lip lesions. Why did I test his respiratory? Literally did that today and I don't remember. Psychosis, frequent fatal outcomes, risk group, people living in unsanitary conditions. Did he have anything on his skin? I don't remember. What's this cut on your lip? Right here. Did your lips crack or did someone hit you? Could be dry air or eating preserves from a can. I don't even have a spoon, so I could have cut myself. I'm not sure. This is how I treat any blemish or cut. If I got it, that means I deserve it. Okay, dude. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Yes, he did have eczema. That's right. And it was on his hands too, wasn't it? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it was the other guy that had that. So many bruises beaten by my own orderlies. I don't think he had anything going on his legs either. An obliging man did the orderly's dirty work for them, risked his life to bring a toy to someone else's child. Child died first, of course, such is the law of the genre. Turn that shit off! There we go. He had a headache? Ugh, this is... I'm gonna need a fresh take on this. I was hoping water would work. It's good for medicines. I haven't had to do that yet. So I think I might be fine losing that. Valerian's good for the patients that are on the street.
Nina kinda held my hand once.
Okay,
Look,
I didn't ask.
The burn is still there.
I didn't ask. Okay. I'm just clicking. Didn't I already take his... Yeah, I already have... I just don't have the regents for it because I was an idiot. Because I was a dum-dum. I'm not a drunkard, Mother Bodo sends me suffering and I must accept it humbly. It was his arms that were peeling. And he had inflamed. I wonder if I have to go talk to the kin. I'll deal with that tomorrow, though. That's right, I think that was, forgot to look at his eyes again. His eyes aren't red, though. He has, like, almost everything else, doesn't he? We'll leave it for tomorrow. Should be saved. We should be safe to end for the night. Okay. I'm not making a lot of progress, but I'm playing it at my pace, and that's what matters, you know? I've been playing pretty consistently at like 8-9 p.m. my time. And that I am on Mountain Time, so you can expect the post on. I'm trying all my socials. I haven't done Instagram. I have not been posting on Instagram. Everything else though, I have been posting on, including YouTube. So just keep an eye out for that. Good night, everybody.